Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, in the last episode, we did a bunch of Promathia, and by that I mean we did one quest that ended up being super long. The end of chapter 5, we had to do 3 paths. We had to go help Luverance find Celteus, and in the process we ended up finding the potential route to the 5th crystal. In the crystal line, we met with some moblins. We went on a ferry to an island and found a Taru named Vuki Chibuki, who, according to Peri Vishai, is Goldmane. So I feel like I've seen a quest saying searching for Goldmane as well, so that might be tied to that as well. And then we met Javos. He's friends with the Moblins, but now they're kind of mad at him. We also did Tenzin's Path, where we met up with Carbuncle. Carbuncle told us to go to... where did Carbuncle tell us to go? I think Carbuncle told us to go talk to Phoenix told us to talk to Fenrir. We had to go to Soja to, get more of Phoenix back, I guess, into the blade. So the blade is powered up enough that Tenzin can talk to Phoenix now. And Phoenix said to go to Delkfoot's Tower, or where Celteus came out, to learn the truth or something. And then we went there to Delkfoot's Tower. Nagmalata had a bunch of exposition in there. And then Tenzin kind of had some shaken faith about, all his effort and does he trust the avatars? Because the avatars don't seem to... They seem to want to turn the world into paradise, which will make them just normal beasts and basically kind of tear apart this world to have a paradise. But yeah, Phoenix said to go to Fenrir, so we went to Fenrir and learned about the past, about Eshin Tarl having a pact with... or having a conversation with Fenrir and talking about the pact and talking about how she's continuing on Celteus's will, kind of. I don't know, it was weird. It was a bit weird. After that, we went back... Oh yeah, Tenzin also decided that the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be Prish, and he might have to kill her. So, he's kind of thinking about that. And then we went to find Prish with Ulmia in Sandoria, which led us to Windurst, and the Sin Hunters were chasing after her. So we met all the Sin Hunters and had to fight them. And then Prish told us she needs to find her Magicite. She looked into Shikari Z's memory, being, and realized that the shard that she lost, the Magicite, was in Ulagwerend range. So we went there, fought a bomb for some reason, and then found the shard. And then Prish disappeared again. So that's everything. That's everything. That was a long recap as well. And then for the grinding, I did Thief from 82 to 86. I'm only showing to 85 here. I accidentally forgot to record 86. I was doing merit grinding, and I was like, I'm not gonna actually show the merit grinding. I did the same thing I did there, literally just farming in Zeta, which ended up being really nice. It was consistent. I wasn't missing attacks. It just felt good. I also think I finally have skill chains down, at least with IMA. If I use Evisceration, she always does Gecko. And Gecko does this, she does a jump attack, and she lands on one knee. You have to start counting when she lands on one knee. And every single time, if you count to 3 from there, I seem to get a skill chain. So, that felt pretty good. I think I have them down now. I did 50 of them in a row, so yeah. That was the extent of the grinding there, but I am 86. I know the recap's still going, so I'm kind of blocking this here. But I have 10 merit points as well, so we're going to go break the next limit. I don't know why, but I want to. So I'm in Mog Garden. I figured this is so I can keep the recap going. Plus, for some reason, Mog House music is getting claimed by Warner Chappell, as per usual. They always show up in every Final Fantasy game I play. Probably one of the reasons no one actually puts out videos on YouTube of that, because screw them. But either way, I'm gonna probably just avoid going into Mog House unless we actually need to destroy that. But this saves us a little step anyway. We're already planning to do Mog Garden. Damn, got a lot of stuff there. Ashlog. Someday you guys will rank up and I'll actually get some good stuff out of here, but not today. I think Skull Locust. Skull Locust is, I don't know what that is. Absorb strength. Okay, we got a scroll for Dark Knight. And raise the net. It's gonna be ranked 2 soon. It has to be. Alright, that is everything. Alright, I have stuff to sell, and then we're gonna go see Luna after. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Mog actually has some dialogue. I may have skipped the first line. You usually don't have dialogue. Hold on. I'm not gonna read this yet. I'm gonna go through the log after. I can't hit back. Oh, okay, he's got a new quest for me. Alright. So sleepy, so sleepy, and it's all caused by that correspondence course in hypnotic hijinks. Kupo, I tried out something that my tutorial tome termed hysterical hypnosis for the hoi polloi, but ended up sinking into slumber myself, Kupo. Thus, I disclosed my displeasure at the cruddy curriculum in the bitter billet to my terrible teacher. Interestingly, I ascertained that the professor I persecuted was none other than my bosom buddy, the great Coupelian. It's a small world indeed, Kupo. After that, we got to gabbing about the vile and villainous Coupavolo. Once I had espoused my extreme enmity regarding that Hellion's horrific horseplay, Coupelian decided to drop by this Mog Garden, Kupo. With the great Coupelian here, he can mitigate the madness of the maelstrom that is Coupavolo by hypnotizing him. Then we'll be ready to raise the roof and revel in rambunctiousness. We'll be singing Who Let the Moogles Out, Kupo. What a grand old gala it'll be. And we'd like you to help us prepare for the party, Kupo. To kick off the commemorative carnival, we'll need you to pluck a moat carp. Reel of moat carp. Is that different than just a moat carp? From the pond, and filch both a branch of gnatbane and a date from the furrows, Kupo. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, I have a moat carp. I don't have a what is a creel? Is that different? Uh-oh. I do remember putting away a gnatbane. Item search, gnatbane. Oh, never mind, I don't have it. Do I have a date? Oh. Rip, I don't have a date. Alright. I can't wait for the wondrous and wild wassailing when we all meet, Kupo. Well, it's time to tackle the technicalities. To kick off, I need that. Tackle the technicalities. Ooh. Alright. How's Luna doing? Hello, I have information on Luna. A detail, because this might be new. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of new stuff, right? No, we're still on Take a Walk. Shit. I took the chocobo around town. Seems interested in everything. Different scene, though. Okay, exhibit to the public. We put Luna on exhibition. It enjoyed playing with the crowd. To the crowd. Please accept 200 gil. Oh. Is there a token of gratitude? Alright, let's feed her. This isn't too much, right? Quietly eats the food. Hope we can make this animal into a fine chocobo. Completely full. Okay, didn't overfeed, so one of each of those was good. Alright, how are you doing stat-wise now? Substandard, substandard, poor, and poor. Damn. Okay. Not much has changed yet. Alright, care for Chocobo. We're gonna tell you some more stories after. Compete against others? Oh, it's those guys. Alright, let's do it. You're interested in entering your Chocobo in competitions. Strange. There were 3 others who mentioned the same thing. Well, it's good for their physical development after all. I suppose it's acceptable as long as they do not fight. Is it a race? Don't feel too bad when you lose. You never stood a chance anyway. On your marks, get set, go! Come on, Luna. What's the name of the other one? Did they name them? Well, since that's Luna, I would call that one Soul. Hey! The winner is Luna. Wow, you're pretty fast. This is absurd. You're lucky our Chocobo wasn't feeling that well today. You would be eating our dust any other time. Better not take this out on the Chocobo. You guys being a little too hard on him. All right. Oh, hell yeah. I almost hit Scold. Nope, tell a story. Impatient. Okay, Luna's interested, but did not learn a skill. Okay. We'll watch over you quick. Does this use, energy? Looks happy to see you. It does not use energy. I may have to go for a walk as well. Impatient again. Luna's interested. But not that interested. Damn, can I go for a regular walk? Oh. Maybe we could go for a short walk now that you're... Different scene now that you're... Oh, nope, more energy. Okay, we're gonna tell a story then. This time for sure. Impatient. Damn it. Luna, how many stories am I gonna have to tell you? Do I need more energy? Okay. Alright. Well, that's as much as we can do here for now, but someday, Luna's gonna learn that impatient ability. Alright. As per usual. Breaking limit. There's only one more after this, though, so we won't be returning here much after. Been working hard or hardly working? Exceed my limits. Perhaps you're looking to transcend your limits. Drat and darnation, Kupo. Seems our friend's been held up. Zero, I applaud your ardent ambition, but I fear our preparations have been prolonged. We await the arrival of a very important visitor. Howdy wowdy ho. I hear some scruffy Moogle was just wagging for me to come by. We need to make this quick. A bevy of busty beauties just checked in at the Neptune Spire. And they're desperately in need of my services. Hattori Tutori winks knowingly in Mott's direction. Ahem. I am the scruffy Moogle who sent for you. They say you possess a secret Far Eastern technique that allows adventurers to, how should we say, relieve themselves of their corporeal confines, Kupo. Yepers, that's me, all right, Taru. So, where's my victim? I mean trainee for today. This strapping adventurer right here. That's your cue, Zero. Hattori Tutori squints his eyes and looks at Zero up and down. Not bad. Not bad at all. You must work out. You must work out, Taru. Very well. You're as good a subject as any for my chic, unique technique. But first, a matter of procedure. As there may be a few minor risks involved, I'll have to ask you to sign a simple contract, Taru. Do that and I'll pump up your powers with a minimum of fussy wuss. A contract? It couldn't be. He winks at Mott's direction. So, what's the good word, Zero? Are you ready to sign a contract, Taru, with me and become a magical, a mightier, more majestic adventurer? Now that's the answer I was looking for. Well then, very well then. I'll just be needing a few things from you. Kindred crest and a block of Yagudo cock. To start, Taru. Ah, yes, and a healthy, wealthy dose of intestinal fortitude. Intestinal fortitude, Kupo? That's an awfully ambiguous order, my diminutive friend. One would think you'd be a bit more You'd have a bit more imagination in that swollen, woolen head of yours. I speak, of course, of the marinara points you always request our Taru of these adventures. Ah, mouth-watering morsels of select seafood and pasta boiled to perfection. Do you perhaps speak of merit points? As I was saying, 10 of those whatchama point Tarus, along with the items of which I spoke of. Round these up and our contract is as good as signed, and I won't even need to take your soul. I mean, we'll be ready to roll. And then with that, I'm going back to the inn before the vixens vacate. Drop a link shell line to my assistant, Taru, when this lady is ready, Mr. Moogle Man. Okay. Far be it from me to keep you from your destiny, Zero, but this technique that Taru speaks of. But never ye mind. Just an old man's worry. Trust your heart and follow your own path. It won't lead you astray. Well, the good news, the item that they asked for you here, it could be any item. Well, many items. There's a list of items it could be. The Yagudo cock you need for the Moogle coup d'etat starts, and since we haven't started it, it's just been sitting in my inventory. So, this does mean I'm gonna have to go get another one, but I could only hold one on me at a time, so regardless, this was gonna happen. Also, while grabbing that, I did the gardening, in the house gardening, and I got a blue rock for some reason. So, that's what I gardened up. Oh, right. Nope. And a kindred crest. Why, yes, and that should be everything. Now, where did I put my link shell, Kupo? Matt, what are you worried about this technique? What do you know of this technique? Curses and criminy, late again. Does that Taru's disregard for decorum know no bounds? Speak of the devil, and don't look now, but he's brought a friend. And just give me just Taru one good reason why your associates won't help sell my scrumptious pickled rare tails. I could give you 1,000 reasons, my dear, but what would be the point, Taru? The higher-ups would never listen to a second-string flunky like me. And would it kill you to try to negotiate, Taru? After all that time you spent there, surely you know how to deal with the worst of Easterners. And what's in it for me, Why don't I don't even like pickles. Yeah. Ah, the tragedy of it all. It's common knowledge that the pickle hater misses out on at least 80% of life's pleasures. Ah, but the remaining 20% tastes infinitely as sweet Taru, untainted by the sour, unsavory flavor of those foul foodstuffs. Okay. I, for one, am developing an exceedingly unpleasant taste in my mouth, just listening to this pointless palaver. Is this young lady your assistant, Kupo? Ah, forgive me. This is Chumbawamba, a purveyor of pickle wickles who, as you can see, is most desperate, Taru, to distribute her wares. That's Chumama. Oh, you're Chumama? And I'll have you know that I run a perfectly reputable restaurant. Are you in the... Wait, is this the Winder's sales lady? In the culinary guild? Mama. Or maybe you actually work in the restaurant. I know I've seen her name. But my assistant, yes, of course. How's this, Miss Chulapalooza? You lend me a hand, and I'll see if I can't talkie-walkie to the boss into selling your rancid rations. That's Chamama, and rancid? Wait, you'd do that for me? Of course, my dear assistant. Now step right, Taru, this way, won't you? Something about this is tying my sensitive stomach in knots, Kupo. Zero, listen well. My ancient Eastern technique will trigger a miraculous process in your body. You might feel a bit odd at first, but pay no mind. Incubate it carefully, and then, when the urge calls, I want you to squeeze with all your might, Taru. Succeed, and you'll expel the physical embodiment of the profound life energies that lie dormant, Taru, within you. It's all in the timing. 10 beats of your heart, 10 seconds should do the trick. Discharge it too early and it'll disintegrate into dust, Taru. Wait too long and we'll have a foul mass of as rotten as Chupa Woopa's pickled rodent tails. Discharge what? No need to sweat Taru the details, friend. Any hoodles. As a final step, my lovely assistant will weigh your evacuated matter. What? Well, aren't you in luck? I have a supply of smooth stones right here. Hold up. That's why I know her. Chimama's the one we're looking for a smooth stone for, but she turned down the previous one I got her and said she needs one that's just right. What do you mean you have a supply of them? Are none of them good enough to weigh down your barrel? Because I'm still working on that quest. Perfect. Now remember, Zero. That means she owns the hostel, or runs the hostel. Remember, Zero, it's all in the mind. When you make that all-important push, envision something cutesy-wootsy. Cutesy-wootsy? He winks knowingly. I recommend you take a moment, Taru, to catch your breath, Zero. When you're ready, just speak to our frizzy-furred friend here, okay? Okay, you said 10 seconds. I think I remember this. 10 seconds. We'll just... we'll just look it up. Trade the stuff. Speak to begin the minigame. When the Moogle tells you to start, wait 10 seconds and then select push. If you're too fast or slow, you get to repeat the process. Okay. I don't need these tips, but can I just keep retrying? Like, I don't have to go get another item, right? Doesn't look like it. I can count to 10. Well, look who's back. Ready to give my technique a shot, Zero. Ready. Splendid! I shall signal the start of the procedure, Kupo. Alright, Taru, Zero. Alright, Taru, Zero. On our Moogle friend's mark. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Curious Mass is released. Wow, this looks most promising indeed. Miss Picklemonger, the weigh-in. That's oh, wait. Just let me see that already. Could it be? Yes, I think it could. Yeah, that's not really a hard quest at all. I played Majora's Mask. And the 3 stones weight and not an ounce more. He's done it. To think I'd live to see the day. And the sleek, oblong shape, this glossy sheen, it's simply wimply smitten. I am. And just what is Zero supposed to do now? King Koopa forbid. You can't expect her to eat it. Oh, good heavens, no. This is where I unleash my final technique, just like so. It transformed into a shimmering crystal. Okay. Congratulations, Zero. You've tapped into a power that few mortal wardles have. Wait, we didn't even get hurt. To keep this stone close at hand for the rest of your days. As for the nature of its power, I'll just leave that to your imagination. We got a soul gem. Are we done here? I've got pecks of pickled rareb tails to sell, and I'm not getting any younger. Very well. Let it not be said that Otori Tutori doesn't keep a promise. May we meet again, Zero. Tataru. Tataru. Okay, now he winks in my direction. It doesn't feel right not to get beat up by Moogles. What is the matter, Matt? You're looking positively pale, Kupo. It's nothing. Nothing at all, I say. I think I've just lost my appetite. Zero, only the terminal trial awaits you now. I suspect we'll meet again, before long, Kupo. Matt, you've been hanging around that Moogle too much, with your little Kupo-ness. But also, why... I really hope they explain why he's so... like that, you know? Why are you like that? You okay? Trauma? Wait, is this temporary? Oh, he said keep it for the rest of your days, didn't he? What started as an unknown mass expelled from your body by means of a cryptic Far Eastern ritual is now a brilliant shimmering gemstone. Life energy flows and pulsates from within. Okay, maybe because it came from... it was expelled from my body? So that would cause Matt to lose his appetite, I guess. Okay, maybe that's all it is. Either way, we can get to 95 now. One more limit break and we are done. Which was awesome. But we're gonna move on with the story now. Hold on, let me just check this really quick. Okay, 91 is what we'll need. And we do not need any merits. We need a seasoning stone, which I bought ahead of time because you can get them for daily points. So I just figured I'd use them also. I have a seasoning stone. I believe something else was mentioned. Maybe it's in this one. Right. Old rareb tail, because he said right there, he says he hates them. You need to get them to debuff him when you go for the final fight. Yeah, the fossilized fang and the fossilized bone. I have like 3 of each of these, I think. So I think we're good, maybe. But we don't need to think about that yet. We need to get to 91. Okay, so to continue the story, we need to talk to the guy, like literally right in front of us. Kind of right in front of us. Echoes of time. This is a strange spot to bring that up. Zero, what business do you have here today? If you see Captain Wolfgang, he's currently... You hear about the girl Prish? And the warrant for her arrest. Oh, I forgot that in the recap. She got arrested, apparently. She presented herself at the palace of her own free will, not so long ago. Naturally, she was taken into custody, but her demands for an audience with the higher authority are becoming increasingly vocal. Wonder if Captain Wolfgang will return from his duties any time in the near future. Zero. I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but could you walk with me for a moment? Why would Prish surrender herself so easily? I have no idea what she could be thinking. Thank the mercy of Altana that Prish has escaped any punishment while the Junoan government is occupied with other matters. If we could only use this opportunity to rescue her somehow. Zero. Lady Ulmia. Tenzin. I am glad to have found you. You have heard of young Lady Prish's predicament. We need to gather everyone together to unite our actions and plan our next move. The rest of our friends are waiting in the a tavern in Upper Juno. A tavern in Upper Juno? Aldo has used his influence to secure the establishment for our exclusive use, if only for a short while. I will await you on the premises. Until then. Okay. So I don't have to be a dancer or a warrior, whatever, to go to go in there this time. What could be the purpose of the meeting being held at the Marble Bridge in Juno? If that Aldo's involved, I'm positive it can't be anything good. Just keep me out of it. If I lose this job, I'm through. Okay, let me make sure no optional stuff. Talk to him outside probably after. Okay, probably after. I'll talk to him twice. Might as well. Yeah, this guy. You know, this pub's got a different requirements on every day. Yep. Okay, so this is his normal dialogue. Zero, it's good to see you. We've finally grasped the entire tapestry that our separate tales have woven. I never believed that something like this was possible. I suggest you prepare yourself before Lady Ulmia arrives. Why is everyone so quiet? Is something wrong? Lady Ulmia, we've been waiting for you. Will you steel your heart and listen to the story we have to tell? Pretty clear what he's going to tell. Of course, we have tried to refute this conclusion and find some other explanation. However, we know now that the boy Salteus has come to thwart the plans of the Ancient Ones and steal the light of the crystals. We also know that the divinity of darkness that rules over the kindred was not Promathia after all. Okay, so the divinity of darkness is separate. The Shadow Lord was a completely separate thing that the kindred tried to bring about. Divinity of darkness, they thought was an actual god, thought it was Promathia, but it wasn't, so it is something else. But the Moblins heard from the divinity of darkness that the keeper of the apocalypse has already arisen. And surely you've seen the magicite embedded in Prish's chest. According to your explanation, that stone contained the emptiness of the twilight god Promathia. Lady Ulmia, this must come as a shock for one so close to Lady Prish. but I must inform you of the facts I have learned from the terrestrial avatars Carbuncle and Fenrir. After 10,000 years, the Keeper of the Apocalypse was fated to be born in the nation of Tavnesia. Surely you're not saying this Keeper you speak of is Prish. That's impossible. I refuse to believe it. We have been friends since the time before Tavnesia's destruction. I can honestly say I've never met a person with more pure of heart. She has more faith and more courage. How could she be the Keeper of the Apocalypse and still urge Diablos to save the world? It is true that I do not know of anyone who possesses the zest for life that Prish has. And if we had but the time and knowledge, we would rescue Lady Prish from this destiny. However, we have no time remaining. A duty lies before us. Lord Bahamut and his minions must be stopped. And if Cardinal Mildarian is still alive as we believe, she will be planning to use Prish to awaken the Twilight God. With Prish and her magicite in the Cardinal's possession, the world is one step away from oblivion. When Promathia awakens, there will be no stopping the Moblins. Stop it, all of you. You truly intend to do away with Prish if it means the plans of Worm King Bahamut will be prevented. Not something I cannot do. Lady Ulmia. Let her be. The first thing we have to do is rescue Prish from the Grand Duke Palace. I'll start working on a plan. I get why they think that they have no other options, but I'm with Ulmia. I'll call upon some other old acquaintances. They may be able to help us. Maybe I feel I'm with her because this is a video game and hope it always wins. Friendship always wins. I wish no more lives to be lost. I will do what I can. Thank you, Javos. Zero, do you agree with our decision? No. There's no other way? What decision? I don't agree with this. You don't know there's no other way, but they think they're out of time, which is why they're going with this. What decision? I mean, that just means you're not paying attention. No, I don't. Do not let our actions concern you. You are free to follow your own path from here. I only ask that you look after Lady Ulmia. She did not take this news well. There is little you can say to comfort her, but at least see her safely to Tavnesia. If you ask the aid of Lady Eshtarl, I'm sure your return will be a swift one. Until we meet again. I still don't like that his Phoenix Blade, when it's sheathed, is facing the wrong way, in my opinion. I think that when you pull... Wait a minute. When you pull it out... Is it flip? No, it's the right way. No, I'm crazy. I'm definitely crazy. It just looks a little funny. Beautiful Lady Taru just ran that way, tears streaming down her face. Never seen anything like it. Today is Taru Day at the pub, and she was an elven. I can understand how that'd make you want to cry. That dialogue was worth it. Just ran that way? Just ran that way. Oh, zone back into the garden. Okay. The next thing is also in the palace after, so... Okay. Go back up. Zero. I must apologize for my childish behavior. I never should have run off in such a flustered state. And I do understand what everyone is saying. I understand that the Worm King Bahamut plans to obliterate all the peoples of Vanadil. Even with the might of the Juno Armada, many more lives will be lost in this conflict if something is not done. And I do understand that everyone truly wishes to rescue Prish from her destiny. However, it is as Lord Diablos had said, we cannot save both the world and all of the people. The guitar, every time I hear it, I want to turn up the music more. Lord Diablos. I wonder if he called Prish into his dream world because he knew the truth of her identity, that she is the keeper of the apocalypse. Was Cardinal Mildarian also aware of this truth? Is that why she gave Prish that amulet? But I still... Zero, I may be too late at this point, but there's something I must tell you. When Prish had collapsed and her amulet was stolen... Back down. It was only... Whoa. It was only for a second, but I'm pretty darn sure. Clicked in. The presence I felt when the amulet was stolen, it was definitely Miss Mildarian. You're saying that Cardinal Mildarian took the amulet from you? Why would she act in such a manner? Did not the Cardinal give you the amulet to you as a gift? Yeah, she did. Miss Mildarian was always watching over me through the amulet. Oh no, we've seen someone who has that amulet. Clearly. I wonder who it could be. She was always making sure I wasn't thinking of doing something stupid or getting myself into trouble. But she needed to take the amulet back. An old friend she'd been waited a long time for had finally returned. She apologized to me in her thoughts, said that I would be safe while I was here in Juno. But then... Cardinal Mildarian would have known that we, the survivors of the Great War, were unable to leave the island. She knew, but she did not come to help us. She abandoned us to our fate? No, I don't think so. Miss Mildarian left it to me. Left what to you? What was Prish about to say, I wonder? What about Cardinal Mildarian what could Cardinal Mildarian have entrusted to us? Surely not the resurrection of the Twilight God. It might be naive of me to believe that you're on my side. However, I'm not willing to give up. I want to sing of a world where both Vanadil and all of our people are saved. Will you dream of such a world alongside me? What? Who says this? I mean, this is a realistic option, actually. If they were going to give you anything to not agree with Ulmia, that is much better than anything you could say to her. Do you dare to dream? Yeah, I'll fight to the end. And friendship and stuff. Thank you, Zero. I will once again go to the Grand Duke Palace. I have not found anyone in town who has info, but Maki Tribuki and... wait. And the others have probably tracked down some information. There must be something we can do to save Prish. There must be someone who knows of the Cardinal. I just noticed his name. Wow. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. I didn't even notice in the recap when I even said we went with Luverance to see Vuki Chibuki. I didn't even think about his last name there. And the fact that he had three Mandragora that say, "You're so mean, you're so terrible, you're so ugly." Oh, that is so obvious. Okay, wait. Oh, I gotta bring it back. Okay, optional, talk to him. Head towards the palace. Okay, well, what? May not be optional. Oh, it might be required. Gotcha. So, no other optional stuff there. Zero, what are you doing here? We found some means to stop Worm King Bahamut. The battle will soon begin. An airship carrying our group of adventurers was downed in an attack by the worms. We've completed preparations on the warships. Nothing remains to be done. Only, I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but the commander of the Junoan Armada, Lady Shantotto, is nowhere to be found. Lord Nagmalada has also disappeared without so much as an escort. Damn it. This wouldn't be your doing, would it? Shantotto and Nagmalada are both gone. It's all part of my grand plan. Of course not. My apologies. You must forgive my wild accusations. No matter how much one despises senseless bloodshed, there are few who can stand by while their home is burned to the ground. And so, if it means saving Juno from the worms, I have no choice but to cooperate with that race of ancients. Captain Wolfgang, the criminal who escaped with Warship 03 have been identified. It appears to be the work of those 3 Taru. Oh, good. We have a witness who overheard them talking about heading to a place they referred to as the Fated Land. It took a warship. Is it possible they know where our missing officials disappeared to? Where is this Fated Land they speak of? Split up and find some answers. Well, Fated Land is Tavnesia. We already know this. But now we have to go talk to him, potentially not optional? One of the Armada warships is missing. With all the Titan security, how could anyone have pulled off a feat as grand as stealing an airship? Well, that's it? Okay, they stole an airship. Probably not on their own. They're probably with Nagmalada. Okay. And then we have to go to Mizra Coast, I-11, check the dilapidated gate. Wait, where's... Is that a different dilapidated gate? Okay, I can't go down any farther. I-11. What? At Snowmint Point? Oh, are we going to find Olmia? Because that's where she sings her song all the time. Oh, God. Warder... Euphrosyne, Aglaya, and Thalia. Interesting. Those are going to be the NMs. Why are they named that? Is there a reason? Huh. I mean, those are... these are the... they're the names of the actual alliance, right? I don't know, like, the actual meaning behind those names or anything, but we're gonna have to summon for sure. Turn you down a bit. What is the purpose behind those names? I know they're, like, Greek. Or Roman? I actually don't know. They're warders, too. So is that like a guardian to divinity or something? I kind of want to go look up some mythology stuff here really quick. Like, why would they have these names? Alien Edge. In one level, I can buy better weapons. I cannot wait to do that. Did I use trick attack? No. Come on. One more. Oh shit, it's dead. No! Oh, I did it as I got knocked back. That's pretty funny. Alright, they're dead. Okay, I'm so curious. Okay. Apparently they are the three graces. I need to learn more about mythology. The three daughters of Zeus, three graces. That is their significance. Interesting. Weird. I'm just wondering why they're considered like enemies here. Oh, Shantotto's here. Zero, you did well to find this place. I assume you were led here by the memories of the Mother Crystal. Even if the crystal line is cut, as long as people exist, and as long as there is life on Vana'diel, the memories of the Mother Crystal will endure. There is nothing anyone can do to change that. We are all born from the light of the crystals, and we return to that luminescence when we die. People are also born from the darkness and return to the darkness. Oh. The opposites of light and dark, both are held within you. You are born from the light that illuminates all, and then slowly devoured by the emptiness that desires only oblivion. This is the cycle begun by the goddess of the dawn, the cycle created for the sake of the twilight god Promathia. Zero, how can you speak to my soul? Wait, was that us? Oh. Oh, it was him. Salteas, what have you done to Zero? Was that us speaking those words? Or was it him telling us to speak those words because he can't talk anymore? Oh, it was. Now is not the time to answer such questions, is it? As the passing of 10,000 years after, it is time for us to discover why our paths have crossed again. Salteas, the pact you left with the terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vana'diel. The coming of the Keeper of the Apocalypse has been prevented. However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. Is it true that unless the Keeper of the Apocalypse is freed from the cycle of the Mother Crystal, the pact cannot be considered fulfilled? You need not use common speech. The amulet, the testament of affinity, connects my soul to yours. Let us finally walk the same path that has brought us here over the span of 10,000 years, for Vana'diel and for the future. Move back. Oh. He's eluded me yet again. Was that your plan, Shantotto? To use the Testament of Affinity to link your souls. You meant to have your soul taken over, just as Prish did. No, your plan was to make it appear as if your soul had been possessed. A way to protect yourself, perhaps. An excuse for letting Salteus escape. No feeble attempts at denial, just what I'd expect from a Zillert. But I have learned the truth from the Mother Crystal. You were born a Kulu as was I. Oh. The Chamber of Eventide created by Dawn Maiden Eve Noyle to heal the Kulu people, to restore the whispers to their soul. Should have realized when Bahamut mentioned that name. Am I correct in assuming that the Zillert interfered in the investigation of Altaio to hide the fact of its completion? Oh, that's why you... The memory of her coming out and him running off like, okay. Was my Kulu talent in negotiation so very valuable to you? The celestial city of Altaio was destroyed along with the Chamber of Eventide 10,000 years ago. No matter how much I explain, you will not believe me, but the Zillert still hold to this truth. When Altaio was enfolded in the energy of the crystal, the power of the terrestrial avatars was absorbed by the city. That event caused an anomaly in space and time, bringing them from the ancient past to present day, or so the theory goes. As a Kulu, I do not presume to speak for the beliefs of the Zillert, but I've received some fascinating insights from Diabolos. He claims that the celestial capital exists even now, beyond the fifth crystal, and that the Zillert people living in the city are alive and well. It cannot be. This information must be verified. I'll travel beyond the distortion in space and time and see this place for myself. And then I will use the Chamber of Eventide to gain immortality, as you have. The whisper of the soul will be mine again. Nagmalata, your longing to become one of the Zillerts led you to your betrayal of the Kulu. You must not go to the capital. Salteus has warned me. Altaio is no longer the homeland we once knew. It's become a tainted place, a forbidden place. Forbidden? Use this to see into the soul of Salteus. He will explain everything to you. So I can let that traitor take control of my mind. For the moment, I'd be satisfied watching you die. We'll just say that you were killed by Salteus, shall we? Wait, if you spare me, I'll give you anything you want. You'll give me anything? Huh, you certainly were born of Kulu stock. Show me how far you have fallen. I'm not the one who has fallen. And sold to the young Taro lady. Home delivery guaranteed. Oh, you guys did something nice. I truly appreciate your help. A most reliable trio indeed. I doubt Nagmalata will be able to stay in Juneau after this. You've shown commendable judgment in this matter. 'Tweren't nothing. However, Salteus is gone. The celestial capital that Salteus showed me, could it be? I think I understand. The battle with the worms is about to begin. A meaningless war will be set in motion. There is no other choice but to fight. Great goddess Altana, bless us with the victory we need. Oh. Okay. Man, this would have been way more surprising had I not. There are a few scenes. Hold on, I can actually show. Yeah, there's an example. If you've been wondering, like, about why certain scenes I actually do know about, this little warning note that comes up in some missions is basically why. You basically have to play normally for certain scenes. So certain things I know about, especially what's going on there with her, but okay. Next mission, we have to go back to Rulu Gardens, head up the stairs. Wait, was there anything at the bottom here? No. And go up and do the audience, and then we go to Selbina. Note, when COP was first released, this was the last mission available. The remaining were added in later updates. Okay. So whatever the next quest is, which has no fighting or anything, is the end of the base expansion, and then we have to go into a post-patch stuff. This would be a strange place to end like a base expansion on, right? They're preparing for the attack, that's it. And a bunch of stuff. Ooh, wait, thief only. Oh, these may contain information relevant to your quest. Well, we've already done all these. We learned about Atare Fanet's band and the guy who's like, I've dealt with you in another time or something. I don't remember his exact words, but... Oh, no, we already know about Bridget the Stylist here. We've already done this one. We've done Elderly Pursuits. Reward boss weakening items, chips. Oh yeah, no, we've okay, yeah, this is why I kept a gray chip on me. So I'm gonna need 3 of them. Do you need one of each, though? You probably need one of each. Yeah, we're probably going to do that mission. The naming game, additional quests, completions of this allow for renaming of airships. What? Oh, this is not the first quest in the line. This is not the first quest in the line. Ew, Rybot's mission. Please? If I can rename it to not be CID? Tuning out. Leap hop. Okay. Okay, and then this leads to tuning in and then tuning out. This is just money. What are you? And a headpiece that gives enmity? Okay, is there good lore here? What are you? A tracker is demanding construction of a new type of tuning fort to converse with sleeping gods. Oh. Okay, well, that's definitely something we'll pick up. Behind the smile requires a mannequin. Not the first in the line. Oh, we have this quest active right now. Right, they want us to find mannequin pieces. Yeah, it's active, it's written down. We'll do it eventually. Missionary Moblin. Stopped receiving letters from their brother. Orcish Overlord and Devoy. Okay, what are you about? Jaguar Mantle? You get a goblin grenade at the end. What the hell? Oh, is it a throwable? You just got one throwable? Okay. That's a thing. So it's mostly about the story here, and it has to do with the goblins. Alright, so these 3 quests are new. I also want to remind myself to do that one. And the question of faith was part of the Drabble one, which is talking to Ayame again. Okay. Alright, that'll be all the new stuff, but for now, let's go find... finish this mission. right, sir. You adventurers are quick to hear the news. Lady Eschentarl's returned to us. The Junoan Armada has been authorized to begin the assault on the worms. We're conducting final flight inspections on all vessels. Please keep out of the way and allow the engineers to do their job. What a racket. Those Taru were punished for their crimes of stealing a warship and flying out of Juno. They claim they were just following orders, but Lord Nogmalata is also awaiting disciplinary action to be decided by the Arthworm Society. No matter your position, if you break the law... Isn't that lady a friend of yours? Oh, you three. Whatever is the matter? Come now, no more tears. Surely things are not that bad. We're done for. Our necks are on the chopping block. You gotta get out of here. Whatever for, there are rumors all over town about the brave Taru who saved an important official. Is there some other terrible failure that you are regretting? No, we've done everything right. We used the right blend of deceit and betrayal, honey and vinegar. We bribed the townsfolk and avoided the authorities. We groomed ourselves into the perfect candidates to become bureaucrats in the future. They have to run off because I showed up. Prish. What the hell is wrong with you? If you keep this up, I'm gonna start rethinking my plan to put you in charge of Tavnasia. Get yourselves together, or I'm gonna kick you into the next water stay. You have a responsibility to look out for Ulmia and everyone else in the Marquisate. What? Sorry to fly off without an explanation, Ulmia. And you, Zero. Thanks for worrying about me. There's not much time, but I'll tell you what I know. Get yourselves to the audience chamber. Prish. Audience chamber. They're crying because Prish is around? Kinda sounds like she's letting him go. Why were they crying then? I talk to you or just the door? Okay, the door. Hello, Ulmia. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Mildarian? What's going on? I'm sorry, Ulmia. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. However, there is one thing I must tell you. My true name is Eschentarl. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Altaio, the city that enfolds the fifth mother crystal. Nogmalata and the other members of the Armithworm Society that now govern Juno are also of an ancient race of people, a race recently awoken from a centuries-long sleep. But I am different from the others. Through an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. I pledged to use this unending life to bring to fruition the pact made between Salteus and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born in the fated land, the keeper of the apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I've spent many years preparing for the coming of the keeper. It's been an incredibly long journey. I've traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in the many encounters I've had along the way. But then, when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate another body. To break this cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates and where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. Therefore, you have to rebirth and then kill it. And that's why I conceived a plan to use the Lay of Immortals to resurrect Promathia. Resurrection and destruction. But the plan eventually failed. At the baptismal ceremony, I became the new vessel. At that time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside me. I lived in the Tavnesian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories, and I believed that the gates of paradise must be opened. But as my bad luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel and was sealed within this magicite. But some was in you? My world was tipped upside down. I was suddenly able to read people's thoughts, and just like Cardinal Mildarian, I never aged a day. So that is what happened. You were the Keeper of the Apocalypse. But things are different now. You're no longer the one, are you? You're saying that nothing has changed. What has happened to Prish? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, the Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I've watched over the lands of Vanadil. I've seen no other possible incarnations. Bahamut wishes to see me smashed to bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diablos that let me in on my destiny as the Keeper of the Apocalypse. It's my fate to be destroyed along with this magicite and set adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, this is too horrible. Listen to me, Olmia. We've come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard 4 of the verses needed to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Prish, please, do you hear what you're saying? How can you let your very existence offer your very existence to Promathia? There must be another way. Calm yourself, Olmia. Prish will not be coming with us. The last verse of the Memoria de la Stona no longer exists, and there is no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. Pitting the full force of Juno against the worms is our only recourse. There is no other way to save the children of Altana from extinction. But Miss Mildarian, what about me?
Lady Eshantara, the Junoan armada is prepared for battle.
I must go, beyond the sea of endless clouds. Cardinal Mildarian. Prish, Olmia, it's only a matter of time until Juno becomes a war zone. I'll prepare an airship for your return to Tavnesia. Protect that which is most dear to you. You're saying that it's no longer in her, but she still has the magicite and is still immortal despite that? Damn it, there's no way in hell it's ending this way. It's time to put it all on the line. Prish? Zero, Olmia. I know you guys can do it. You're strong enough now to beat the hell out of me when I become Promathia.
Listen, there's someone in Selbina who knows the 5th verse. Her memory's a little shoddy, though. Find the 5th verse. I need you to do this. You hear me? I cannot. Prish, wait.
Mumia, I have heard the entire story.
Deliverance.
This must be the guidance of Altana. The girl with a shoddy memory in Selbina is well known to me. And I also happen to possess the means to revive her past. Let's be on our way. I don't remember anyone with a shoddy memory. I do remember Shikari Z saying something about the girl and then stopping. Well, go to Zulkheim, Selbina. H9, Mathild in the Weaver's Guild. I don't remember talking to anyone in there that they didn't really have any dialogue that stood out at all. Well, this is the Weaver's Guild. You. Your grandpa is the one outside, right? I think this is the granddaughter. I don't remember her at all.
Hello, can I help you? Your name wouldn't be Emmeline by any chance. My name is Olmia. We were in the choir together, do you remember?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. But I'm sure you must be mistaken. My name is Mathild. I work here at the Weaver's Guild. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble a girl that used to sing with me in the choir. I just... You don't happen to have a younger brother, do you? A younger brother? Why, yes, I did have a younger brother, only we were separated in the war. But I believe he's still out there, somewhere. I do hope he's happy. I am sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way.
I have one last request for you. There's a certain song that you might know. Will you sing it for us?
A song?
I'm sure you have this song locked somewhere in your heart. Please try to remember. That's not... The Tavnasian Cathedral, Cardinal Mildarian, a song known as the Lay of the Immortals, the 5th verse. How were you procking this memory so well for her? This can't be her. Eastman in the Crystal in the Uliguerend range?
And so the legend ends. Began Crystal.
Oh? We don't get to know it yet? Oh, of course we wouldn't get to know it yet. We'll get the full thing later then.
Was that some kind of spell?
The Mimeo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It was finally returned to me.
Oh, that was your Mimeo and he knows Hanoi Ganoi,
who had a cracked Mimeo Mirror that we repaired and gave to Yorin Orin for some reason.
Ew.
So there's a reason we did that quest line. Ulmia, are you able to sing the verse we just heard?
But I...
You do have a penchant for expecting the worst, dear Ulmia.
There may not be a need for that melody at all. Why would that be? Once Lord Bahamut had seen Prish's magicite, it may be enough to convince him, and we do not want to lose the Star of Tavnesia. What do you mean? There's something I'd like to ask Prish. Ulmia, let's meet her with her in Juno. Zero, please go on ahead to Bastok. What? Why would I go to Bastok? Hooverance, you are a weirdo. You are so mysterious and leave a lot open. Whoa. Hello again. We have a lot of fine things today. Take your time. You have a son? I'm home. Hi, Aldo. Aldo? Mom, look, I found this on the beach. It's for you. What a pretty seashell. Thank you. Ashtia is waiting for me. Gotta go. Take care. Always do. I'm assuming this is just a side quest? I'll get one for you too, Grandma. Why, thanks, Aldo. That would be nice. He comes and goes like a cyclone, that boy. My little treasure, that Aldo. Where could my other precious Aldo be? He could be out there somewhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. A lot of things just... No, he must be out there. He's leading a happy life somewhere. Look at us, living... We live so far apart, under the very same sky. Wait, was there more? I kind of hit back at the end there. Oh, it was just a nod at the end, okay. Are you kidding me? Am I getting the lore I want from you, of all people? My brother and I were separated during the war. Ulmia said Emmeline at the beginning. Alright, rewatch moment here. Who are these two?
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Aldo, listen. Make sure it's on 1440.
Sis? Can you lower yourself down? I think so. Sis, are you alright?
Just say her name. Huh.
Emmeline? Aldo, just run!
Okay. Yeah. You say Emmeline, Emmeline, but spelled Emmeline or whatever. And beastmen are coming, and then it cuts away. I assume that she was dead. That's why she knows the song. She was taken by the beastmen, and that memory of the crystal and them all lining up. That's not actually her being taken by the beastmen. Who knew the fifth verse apparently, or something like that. I have no idea, but that does explain that memory, though. Holy shit! That was. Oh, I gotta turn that back on. That was some big, just random lore there, just for clicking her again. So eventually, you came back. You lost your memory, but you remember your brother. You were taken in here, so this must be adoptive parents. And you have a son named Aldo now. Oh man, that is awesome. I've been waiting so many episodes to learn anything about Aldo, and every time he came on screen, I'm like, all right, maybe he'll tell us now, maybe. And we learn it from her?
or anything about the opening cutscene from Aldo or something. But oh, okay. Since I did so much grinding before starting to record, I'm gonna end up getting too tired to actually proceed with anything. So I'm gonna split this into another session. Definitely gonna take a little break, but that reveal there was amazing. I'm still thinking about it, and I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know why that felt so good, but it did. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, so I shall be back in literally 2 seconds. My short little break ended up being a 2-day break, unfortunately, but I am back, and I remember what I said I was going to do. I have made a slight variation to that. It looks like the story and everything is going to be picking up in this next mission, so I think we might want to get the side quests that we planned out of the way now instead of after, just so we don't like ruin the flow or anything. The December campaign happened while I was away, apparently, the login campaign, so that's new. And that means the monthly objectives changed. There are new monthly objectives. I've never been able to get any deeds of heroism. Still don't know exactly what they are, but I have seen some of the rewards from the one guy in Bastok. And we can actually do a few of these. We need an experience chain of 5. That's extremely easy. And to harvest an item from the Mog Garden, which extremely easy. So I'm about to get 20 points, thankfully. Still don't know what to do. They're monthly, so they are very precious points, obviously, but we're started on them. Okay, so I grabbed every quest here that we need to take care of. This guy needs a soiled letter, and before we talk to him, we might as well go get it. In Devoy, foot soldiers. Okay. Okay, so I'm noticing movement speed is increased. Will return to normal if you attack a target or are attacked. Is that Swift Shoes here? Is that a super coup power? Adventurers who are fully rested and healed will temporarily be able to run at great speed. Are you kidding me? Wait, fully rested. What does that mean? Because I'm about to go into battle, so, like, am I going to lose it until, like, tomorrow or something? Because this, I mean, it's the flea icon, so... Okay, it doesn't really go into detail outside of that, but that is awesome. We also have Bountiful Bazaar. Now all regional merchants are finally open for business, and then we have Thrifty Transit. Outpost teleports are free. Yep. Okay. So how... Okay, it's not too much faster, but that's not bad. I fully healed and rested. Where are my trusts? They'll catch up eventually, I assume, but where are my trusts? What? Alright, well, we're gonna be fine. Excuse me. What did you guys get stuck on? I'm genuinely curious what they could have got stuck on. All 4 of them. Grab it. Oh, no soiled letter. Do I have to... Oh, there's a line roll. Do I have to have the quest active? I hope not. Valinarel, I know you're here, but... what happened to the rest of our buddies? What? I don't think Valinarel wants to talk about the dark deeds he did while my back was turned or something. He killed all of them. And then hid their HP. Come on, drop it. 90 kill. Uh-oh. Is this a rare drop? I could really use my trusts right now. I tried hitting release trusts, but they have to physically be next to you to get rid of them, so I only got rid of Valinarel. And now I have an army of orcs on me. Some of which are actually decent level. So I'm a little bit in trouble here. It's fine. I'm kind of expecting to die, but if I can grab a soiled butter before I die? Yeah? Okay. This isn't looking good. Stop healing him. Come on now. Okay, soiled butter. 90 kill. Kill him. Okay, if I don't get a soiled butter here... Nope. I wonder. Nope, I won't be able to warp in time. Oh my god, it's my army. None of them are healers, though. It took them so long to catch up. What have I done? Wait, you guys don't have ears, right? Hide. I don't think it worked. I mean, at least my trust showed back up. They do care for me. But rip me. It's over. How am I living with 20 health? 11 health. I don't know. I don't have a potion. I don't have a way to heal this. If I would have summoned my normal group instead of the EXP... There we go. Yeah, I got a ranger testimony. That was a disaster. But we go again. And maybe this time my trust don't abandon me for 20 minutes. So I'll let her. Come on. Nope. Come on, soil better. What the hell? What is the drop rate on this thing? It's got to be pretty damn low. All right, sir. Maybe if I trick attack and hopefully get some... oh, shit. I don't think I'm going to get Treasure Hunter up. Yeah, no, we killed him too fast. Avoid chest key, not what I'm looking for. Damn it. Give it to me. God damn it. Well, I've killed all of them on the Devoy map, and we are in the cavern right below. Apparently there are a few in here. There's one right there. Hopefully you drop it. There are not many in here. Come on. Oh. This is absurd. I swear I've killed one of these guys and picked up a soiled letter, though, earlier, and we just discarded it. Wait a minute. No. Oh, right. I don't discard stuff that has exclusive... God damn it, we've had one this whole time? Okay, I just wasted like 30 minutes there, but it's fine. Lesson learned. Always item search before you go grinding. Me. I had it this whole time. It was a good hard lesson to learn, though. I also learned something here. Apparently you can switch modes just by being in this area. So I can go to Selbina instead of like into a Mog house, so I don't have to go through like 2 different loading zones. That's pretty cool. All right, we need to go to find a survival guide. All right, we're looking for Mavopolis. And the thing we're looking for is at H11. The thing. The goblin. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say thing. They are people. H11 would be... Okay, we got H. We got here. So you were hanging out like right around here. Goblin. Should have put like friendly or something. I don't know if that was the best text. Okay, there's somewhere around here. There you are. Kobla Kick with a Q. Let me just change this for my own sanity. Kobla Kick. There. No mail, no mail. My brother's missing. Zilazak always sends me letters, always. Zilazak is on a pilgrimage to teach the other beastmen about Promathia's reincarnation. Promathia has been reborn. The Zilazak went first to Devoy to enlighten the orcs. Oh. Something must have happened in Devoy. I want to go and find my brother, but I can't leave Mavopolis right now. That's why you're going in my place. If you fear Promathia, you'll do as the Moblins say. You actually talk fairly normal. Weird. Are you afraid of Promathia? I'm terrified. That's the way it should be. Now go and find Zilazak. He said he was going to Devoy. Here you go. A letter. This is from my brother. What's it say? He got in to talk to the Overlord, but the orcs were too stupid to understand what he was saying. Zilazak writes that the orcs only follow the strong. The demon army of the kindred crushed the orcs, so the orcs obey the demons. The Zilazak was taken captive. The orcs said that people in Moblin are only good for eating. My brother is really good at digging, though. He dug a tunnel straight out of Devoy and escaped. But he was mighty mad by now, and said he let all the other food go free as well. He got something from them as thanks. We don't need this stuff, so you can have it. 4,000 gil. Damn. Do you have a follow-up? You're pretty useful for a person. Keep up the good work and show your obedience to the Moblins into Promathia. Okay, so that lets us do For the Birds, which is from them. Suggested you have 3 Beastman Stronghold survival guides as it requires traveling from them. Save time by an Arnica route. Oh, or by killing a Cactar. Okay. Echo Water, Holy Drops, or someone who can use Kursna. After completing it, you'll need to zone out. Okay. Might as well grab the route while we're zoned out. Material, Alchemy, Arnica route. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to go kill Cactars, apparently. Hey, I think we're in Western right now. I don't think I've ever set this as an objective, though. Might as well see what drops. Zoom back out. Okay, where are some Cactars? Wide scan? There's one. Right around the corner. According to the thing, they're like level 48-ish, so... I mean, it shouldn't be... Should be quick kills. I mean, this area in general is like max level 55, so... There you are. Why did they go with that design? They don't have a classic Cactar design. I've never seen a classic Cactar in this game. They always have the... I don't know. What would you... They kind of remind me... You know that one guy from Nightmare Before Christmas? Oogie Boogie? They kind of got his look going. Which is a choice. Alright, sir. You're so fast. Come on now. Okay, they have a little bit of health. Okay, Okay, if I do a sneak attack, maybe we'll get a treasure hunter here. I think if I kill it... Oh, wait. Nope. No, we didn't get an item. Damn. Why are you letting me switch? Here, I thought I had to be in a Mog house. What? Right? Am I crazy? I could have sworn they said you had to be in a Mog house to do this. But it's letting me... Oh, that's bizarre. Oh, that is really bizarre. I'm gonna see if I can get 1 merit. And put 1 point into Feint, because that does increase your treasure hunter rank, and it might help us going forward. We don't need any more merits anyway, so... Nope, didn't get it. Come on. Nope. Okay, not what we need, but I'm glad that we finally got a drop from something. I'm just gonna sneak attack again. Okay. Come on, treasure hunter. No? Oh man. I guess that's fair. Not what we need. Damn. Ooh. Got 2 of them here. Okay, surely. Just gonna grab you both. Come over here, Valanero. Oh, he's stuck. Fine, I'll tank this one. I really do wish it would turn around so I could... That's fine. Did you just use my TP? Oh my god. I hate that it uses your TP even if you're out of range and you don't execute the move. Nope. No, we got it. Oh. Okay, that took like 12 kills, roughly. But we got it. I really appreciate the synth bass. I mean, I think it's a synth bass. Whatever it is, I like it. I got another letter from my brother. He says he's visiting the Yakudo next. The Yakudo say that their god lives among them. Maybe their god is the same reincarnation of Promathia that appeared to us. Zilazok went to Castle Oshtroy to see for himself. Yakudo wouldn't let him meet with their god, so instead he found someone who's seen their divinity up close. Zilazok found a Yakudo who was injured while protecting the bird people's deity. He wants someone to bring him an arnica root, but I don't know where to get one of those. If you find some, take it to Zilazok in the Birdmen's Fortress. Do she asks? I've come this far. Find a route and take it to Castle Oshtroyan. Oh, I hope it's not super far in. Go to the brass door at I-8. It has 2 handles. Open the door. One is... Yep, okay, so go through there. On the next map, go to G7 and through the exit. On the next map, this will take you to an area on a ledge. Walk along the ledge north until you see the Bola. Okay, and at I-7. So... So on the next map, go to G7 and through the exit. I don't think that's super far in then. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, first things first, getting through that gate. The damn bait gate. Press it. Oh, no. You gotta make sure I'm dead center so you can bait me. I knew it. I don't think I've ever pulled this lever and not had it be the wrong lever first. Changes every single time. Okay, and we're technically on the new map. G7. No, we're not. Wait. Nope. Wait. There we go. G7. Oh, so we're gonna have to go... Okay, that's easy. After repeated times through here, I feel like I finally have this place down. I understand it. I understand where the pillars are blocking and which how to get each route. This place is awful. It's cool but awful. So I do remember an NPC. It's probably ready now. I do remember an NPC up here. I think they're in the little hut in the top right. Yeah, right over there. There you are. Hey, what do you have to say first? Kya, you being the underling of Zilazak. Kya, why would moblins keep smoothstones as pets, Hoot? I don't know, but just in case you, like, for some reason get angry. I haven't looked at the rest of the quest, but... Kya? You being Zilazak's messenger, here to deliver arnica root to Rukoga the Lark Tongue. Oh, you're not the injured one. He being done here, being no more. Oh, he's dead. Smoothskin being done here also. Smoothskin be dying soon. What? But I be tiring of war and blood. This time I be letting you go. Be flying home, Smoothskin. Oh, you're letting me go. Well, that's good. All right, well, we traded it after speaking with the head back to Koblakik. And then we'll get an item to go to Bordeaux. Okay. Great. Okay, since earlier, I've been kind of curious about this. Apparently, in March 2007, the ability to switch between experience and merits outside your Mog house was added. Really? 2007? I thought it must have been like a recent update, but no. I had no idea this whole damn time. Huh. Okay, well. I do feel like they should update that text. The tutorial text when you unlock merits. If they're gonna do that, but maybe they just forgot and just never went back. I don't know. You took your time getting back. I got another letter from Zilazak that explained what happened. Before the injured Yagudo died, he told Zilazak about his god. The Yagudo divinity has nothing to do with Promathia. And since the kindred stole the sacred vessel of their god, the Yagudo have no choice but to obey them. Zilazak said the moblins follow the true god. After hearing this, the Yagudo chased him out of Alshoya. Now Zilazak is in Bordeaux, talking to the Quadav. Here's a surprise. He says the Quadav are far smarter than he expected. They knew that the moblins had found a big sparkly crystal and were really impressed. And they said that they would help the moblins to destroy Bastok. At first, they want to see proof of that the big sparkly crystal really exists. Ah, come on. Well, fair's fair, I suppose.
Here, take this glittering fragment to the Quadav near the smoking kilns. Bordeaux is not that far from here, right? Do your job and I'll put a good word in for you when Promathia comes to destroy all the children of Altana. Hail Promathia. Right then, go to the smoking kilns in Bordeaux. Then Quadav will be waiting for you. Okay. I actually do love this quest because we're kind of like learning how they view their god, which they think is Promathia. I thought they were not like the Shadow Lord's like their leader, or was. But they thought Promathia was their god, but it's not. I'm so curious to learn more about this. A brightly glittering fragment said to have been left by the ancients, to be used as evidence that the Moblins have discovered a mother crystal deep beneath the earth. Okay, this is a tutorial and we're gonna have to go through the caves. After going through the exit at F8, you'll be above ground. Head to E10 to get to the upper level. Pass the mute thing on your way up. On the upper level, go to G10 on the large island. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. There's going to be 4 notorious monsters. Okay. So, G10. Is this G10? Yeah, they're talking about this island. So, there's a NPC here. Okay. Okay, so we're going up. And across this bridge. I'm very glad that I did read ahead on that one and saw that there are NMs, because you can't summon trust while you're silenced. So, since you have to silence yourself to get past those, it's good that I did that. I see why they said to bring holy water, though. That makes sense. In case you don't silence yourself and want to walk past them. Alright, friendly? Over here. What's her name? Gefu Yagodowai. Whatever attacking. Magnus and Iron. Oh. Just turning back down a little. Man, I can't wait to get into another expansion and hear the new battle music and stuff. Not that I'm not happy with Promathia music, but I'm a little more familiar with it. I don't really know the Odd Urgan stuff at all, so... Or Wings of the Goddess. I really hope they don't just reuse the old music. Oh god, you guys actually got a little bit of health. My favorite thing about the music so far has been has been how, like, they obviously the base game they used a lot more horn section, and in Zillert they used a lot of flute, pan flute and violin and stuff. And in Promathia, they seem to be doing a lot of harp, so I'm just curious. They'll probably use the sitar and Odd Urgan, I would assume. Quada betrayers. Betrayers! Promathia, save your servant. Oh no. Wait, is he okay? After the fight, talk to him and you get a short cutscene and then head back. Okay, so he's running. He's running on home. Okay. Is that going to be the end of this? Oh, there's another one. Holy. Odblakik. The mail's in. My brother writes that the Quadav deceived the Moblins. They gave proof of the big sparkly crystal straight to the kindred. Moblins were betrayed to improve the standing of the Quadav. I just don't get it. Why don't any of them understand that the Moblins are right? When Zilazak gets back, I'm going with him on his next trip. You made yourself useful, so you can come along too. Take this with you. Just hold on to it. Promathia loathes the children of the Dawn Goddess. Just hold on. You gotta have people. You people gotta try harder to get into the Twilight God's good books. Oh, I was like, how does this make us? Ooh, attack 3 and evasion 1. Oh. Oh, is attack 3 better than Dex 2? I don't know. Let me check. Okay, well, replace strength with dex here, and it says, keeping in mind, 1 strength equals 0.75 attack from most weapons. Okay. So if I have 3 attack, I would need 6 dex for that to be just almost as good. By the sounds of things here. So 3 attack is better. This is a better mantle. I will do that. Okay, and then for you? To save time, get a demon pen when you travel to start the quest? Okay. Zone out. Okay, we're gonna have to zone out. Demon pen, huh? Blood demon or demon general from Castle Val Bailey's. Wait. Do I need it in there? Oh, I see. We can go grab it now before we start the quest. Okay, so we'll head there. Demon, blood demon, and demon general. Where are you? There are 5 of them? Blood demon. There are 6 of them? There's 66. I think they're near the crystal, actually, then. Ah, shit. Some might take a little bit. I'm equipping you for sure. Okay, they are not the enemies I thought they were. Are they nearby here? Blood demon. And demon general. No, we're in the keep. We're not in the Baileys right now. Ah, shit. I don't know. Can I go backwards here? Okay, so far I've kind of been like all over the place. But the only place I haven't gone is down. And I have not seen a demon general or a blood demon yet. So I think they may be down below. I think I remember them being down below when we were doing the other quest. Would it be here? Aramon. Yeah, see, there's Aramon down here. Demon General. Oh, they're just on the stairs. Okay, they're all over the floor by the looks of it. You got any blood demons? The blood demons are in the rooms. Do you aggro? You still aggro. Okay, and you bound me. Alright, not Doom Demon. I need the Blood Demon here. Just throw a chakram at you. Yeah, they actually have a little bit of health. You'd easy prey, but... Hopefully we get to learn some good lore from this quest. Come on now. Oh, IMA is going to kill it the second I have 1,000. Yep. Kindred Seal and a Dark Crystal. Not what I'm looking for. This is good, though.
Alright, so there are a bunch of demon generals down here. They should be lower level, like 2 weak. Right? Incredibly easy prey. I don't think I've ever seen that text before. They're worth experience, but really not that much. No, no. Maybe you. Huh. Incredibly easy prey. That's like just barely too weak to be worthwhile, like just above it. White cellar, wine cellar key, but with an H? Key to a room believed to hold someone whiny? It doesn't seem to be a part of this quest. Oh, it's part of the Black Mage artifact quest? Oh. Do you need multiple? No. I mean, we're gonna hold on to it then, because eventually I'll do it, but... Hell yeah. Whiny. Alright, another demon general. Drop it. Drop it. Blood pen. Nope. There you are. Oh, this is not a great one to be grinding for. It's so... There's just so few enemies and they're so spread out that I just feel like I'm doing the thief quest again. I'm looking for a coffer. Yeah. Come on, it did not drop. Huh. It didn't drop. Drop it. Drop the pen. No. Now I have to wait like 10 minutes for everything to respawn. I do have a merit point though. Can I spend merits out here? Are you gonna allow that, or does that need to be in the Mog House? Okay, you can only spend them in the Mog House. I really feel like I need to put Feint on every enemy. 2-minute recast, increased chance of treasure hunter by 25%. And you reduce the enemy's evasion greatly. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. It's respawned. Which means if they're on a 15-minute spawn timer, it's taken me 15 minutes to run back and forth to kill these few enemies. Valinerel? Okay, he's coming. What about the rest of them? What did they get caught on? They're getting caught a lot in this recording session. Please. Give it to me. A samurai testimony? What the hell's a Yakudo freezer? Oh. Ice damage on a chakram? 16. 24. What, are you actually just better? Oh. Okay, well we got something good out of this. Not what I'm looking for though. Scroll of Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm doing the thief testimony again. This really feels like it. Like, oh my god. Just give it to me. And this one I can't even steal. This is just a drop rate. I'm getting good stuff though. And sometimes nothing. Ah!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Shadow Geode. God damn it. Drop it. Son of a bitch. Shadow Geode. Oh, I didn't time it correctly. Beastman seals. God damn it. No way I don't get it this time. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Because I've been at this for like 45 minutes. You're gonna give it to me. Right? No? No items? Oh, she killed it. I'm going to lose my mind. It's gone. I've already lost it. Drop. Drop. Please, dear God, drop. No. I don't even want it to drop. I don't. I think it'd be better if I just sat here forever and it did just this. Just killed demons. That'd be so much better. Damn, it didn't work. Didn't drop. You better drop this item. I'm so not doing the other side quest because of this. I had so much time to sit there and look while waiting for this to respawn because I've killed all of them and you have to wait 15 minutes every time. Oh, there it is. That took forever. That took an hour and a half. This magical pen is made from the finger of a demon. When placed on a piece of parchment, it will write one's diary for him. Sure, sure. That is a great feeling. Sunken cost. I could not. I put so much time into. I was like, should I give up? Can I give up, please? Let me out. But I didn't. I didn't because that damn mentality. It's done. It's done. So I had plenty of time to look up the other quests to see what we're getting into there. Naming game, obviously, this one is part of the Bastock one for Rybot. We have to fish up a certain thing, and that's just we'll do that later. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that right now. So I want to move on. This one we can do for sure, because all it requires is talking to the girl. This requires us to farm more stuff. I am not down for that, and it also sounds like there's no story attached here. We just get a weakening item. So I'm writing that one down. We're going to do it later. I don't think we'll need the item to weaken anything. And the rest of them... Oh, we're on the wrong one. And the rest of these... IMA's quest line that we started before, A Question of Faith. There's a burning circle that you can't have trusts in. So that's out, because I'd have to do that alone. And the mannequin thing right here, apparently you have to do a burning circle for that as well. No trust available. And so we're putting that on hold. I'm not going to do any of that stuff until I have like a geared blue mage, because they could definitely like figure out a way to solo these. Thief? No. So a lot of the stuff here has burning circles attached, and it's just not worth my time. Not worth my time, especially after my time has been abused here. Oh, I just want to go kill that demon general just for the hell of it. I'm not going to. I got like 2 clubs out of this. A polearm
additional effect against orcs light damage. Like, damn. A high potion tank, a coffer key that I'm not gonna use. I got like 13 dark crystals. A few kindred seals, which is good. And then I also got the wine cellar key, an absorb agility scroll for Dark Knight, and an ice sprite for, or ice spirit for summoning. So I got a bunch of good stuff out of this, and 2 testimonies. So it was good. It was good. I don't know if it was at all like worth going out of my way for that, but I wanted to finish this quest, so we're gonna go finish it. Alright, Cobra Kick, this better be worth it. You better have some great story attached here. Because I know what item I get from you, and that is not worth it. My little brother has come back. Zilazak, welcome home. Ooh, actual cutscene. I'm Zilazak. Thanks for your help. All your help. I learned some things from visiting the Arcs, the Yagudo, and the Quadav. My travels have taught me much. Orcs will follow anyone with strength. Yagudo will follow anyone who holds their sacred vessel. And the Quadav will follow anyone who can give them status. And then I realized we should conquer the kindred demons. We will then hold the sacred vessel, and status would cease to have meaning. There are too many demons to hack up, though. That's why I'm just going to kill their divinity of darkness. Oh? Zilazak, that's a brilliant plan. My brother has grown wise in his travels. Sis, I'm gonna go to Castle Jval to find the divinity of darkness. Oh, hold on. You need to study up on the demons first. Those guys are scary. Leave that to me. All I need is a demon pen and I'll know everything there is to know about the kindred. You, go to Castle Jval and bring back a demon pen. And be quick, because once Zilazak makes up his mind, he plunges right in. Go on, scoot. Okay. Here you go. Now that I have this, the demons have nowhere to hide. I can tell what they're thinking and what they're doing. What are they thinking? Tell me about this divinity of darkness. But there's one small problem. This demon scratch is too difficult to read. Oh yeah, turn back up. I can't wait for your translation. I'm going on ahead. Going by yourself is only going to get you killed. You should take everyone with you, including me. None of the other moblins believe in what I'm doing. They think it's enough for them alone to be Promathia's children. But this is no good. All the beastmen are children of Promathia. We must all be ready to greet him when he's reborn. I'll write you a letter. I want you to share it with everyone in Mavopolis so they start to think more. These are good thoughts, except for Promathia's not who you should be worshiping. Oh, never mind. So you stay here and wait for my letter. That's goodbye. My brother is one hell of a moblin. There must be something I can do to help him. I know, I can work on the translation of that demon script. That could come in handy. Okay. I don't have to rezone for that, do I? We're in trouble. The demons are angry at the moblins. They found out that about the Zilazak's visits to the other beastmen. Kindred demons are discussing whether or not to obliterate Mavopolis. Mavopolis. Oh, I've been from avoiding that L this whole time. King Paimon prefers to wait and watch the moblins before doing anything. That's your leader? But another demon called Marquis Andraelphus is ready to make the city our tomb. If this Marquis discovers Zilazak wandered around Castle Jval, Promathia only knows what he'll do to my brother. You have to catch up with him. Tell him to stay out of the castle Baileys. That's where the Marquis can be found. Okay.
Return and check the question mark on I-8 behind the gate where the dark spark spawns. How do you get to that gate? Oh no. Do you have a route for that? That's the first one. I need the second one. Oh. Okay. Sure. Alright, so I decided to look up how this Swift Shoes worked, because I wanted to know how to get this buff again, because it said rested and fully healed or something, and it turns out every time you rest, it has to do the tick to get your health back. Every tick of healing that you do while you're kneeling on the ground gives you 15 minutes of quickening until you enter combat or use Flee. Flee cancels it out apparently, but every little thing you do adds to it, and it increases the effect as well, which is awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have to get behind the gate. So I just have to, like, kneel down and rest, and I can take advantage of this, if you're wondering how that works. Alright, so it said behind the gate. I believe there is a bridge leading down here, but I don't know if it's actually gonna lead us there. I don't know, I've never been over here, so it does look like it is leading over here. Okay. Interact with what now? I don't know, I'm gonna get trust out just in case. Check the question mark I-8 behind the gate. We are at I-8. There's no question mark. There it is. I don't know why I thought it was like directly on the gate or something. Hi guys. You're the last demons I ever want to fight. Fought so many. Let's see. I have to activate. Lionel, why do you tank so far away? I'm so confused by that. I need you to... There you go. Take a few steps closer. Alright. I swear, the other trust tanks stand close, but Valineral stands at, like, almost max melee. You have to push him to actually get your trick attack off. Which makes me want to just use IMA, because she's like right up here, right? IMA would be easier, but I'm giving her aggro if I do that. I don't know if that's ideal. Fine. His earplug. Is he dead? Been designed to emit sound waves. Ooh, I hope he's not dead. But it's Fickflicks all over. The end of the quest. This was my brother's. No moblin would willingly give up their earplug. If Zilazak no longer has this, then he won't be coming home. Oh, my precious little brother, my stupendous, adorable Zilazak. What's this? Aha, okay. How dare you. Zilazak. You made it back. How did you find the entrance to the warp cavern without your earplug? I didn't. Without the earplug, there was nothing to do but walk. I wrote lots of letters while I was walking, so that even if I collapsed, my thoughts would remain on paper. Some goblins found me wandering and offered to help. They brought me all the way here to Movolpolis. Those goblins will be blessed with by the Twilight God. Oh yeah, they also told me something important. The divinity of darkness is searching for a statue beneath the earth. A statue beneath the earth? A statue of legend? A statue that will bring about the age of moblins? The Dark God must be afraid of its powers. We have to find it first. You're right, sis. I'm gonna help search right now. Later, sis. Divinity of Darkness is looking for a statue. You look confused, Zero. The warp caverns are open areas left in the tunnels we collapse behind us. They're all linked together like one big chain. Oh, so the places because they moved their city, and then the tunnels collapse behind them. But they keep little things to move back to those locations. With a Moblin earplug, you can find the entrances to the warp caverns. Makes traveling easy. Only we Moblins know they exist. We're gonna start digging out from those caverns again and search for the statue. You people are no good at digging, so you don't have to help. Take this, and when Moblins and people go to war, use it for the glory of the children of Promathia. I'll be looking for you when the battle starts, so don't go dying yet, okay? Goblin grenades. That was good info. Thank you. I feel like I learned a little more how your place exists and what you're looking for. What is this? Is this a one-time use? Because that is pointless if so. What is this? It counts as ammunition. It doesn't even do damage. It just gives you 1 strength. Oh, maybe that's the point. Oh, so maybe that's the point. So for certain jobs, you can just be like, bam, +1 strength, and you can't like throw it or anything, right? Yeah, you don't have an appropriate weapon or anything. Okay, so I guess it's just a free strength, which is not bad. It's not great. I mean, 1 strength's not a lot, but it's kind of like a grip for two-handed weapons and stuff. It's for thief, dark knight, ninja, and rune fencer and warrior. I'll hold on to you for now, but oh, wrong one. I am running out of room. 64. Ugh. Okay, 1 more quest and then we're done. I'm gonna reapply Signet too. Wait, do I need anniversary? No, it hasn't been a week yet. Oh, did it not work? I think I hit back too fast. There we go. 15 hours. Okay, I need a robe and a bronze subliger to impress a little girl for some reason. Bronze subliger. And a robe. Okay. We're good. Come on, lock style off. Let's see how beautiful this is. Wow. We look great. All right, we need to go to K9 here, which is over by the goldsmith. Can't believe this girl's a quest. I thought she was just making fun of my fashion. Oh, right. I have swift movement. There you are. You can barely see her over the You're so tiny. See, what did I tell you? You look marvelous, darling. And you should put these on, too. Wear them. They're yours. Gloves. Wow, it was a great quest. Now,
Speak to her wearing 1 to 5 artifact pieces. Okay. I can do that. I just need to hit steal and then go like that. Okay. Oh, no. Don't want to lock style yet. My, if it isn't the scruffy-looking adventurer. What is that atrocious outfit you're wearing? Artifact armor? I've seen more original garb on a goblin. Ah, that terrible design makes you stick out like a sore thumb at a hitchhiker's convention. No, you can't walk around dressed like that. Not if I, Bridget, a stylist extraordinaire, have anything to say about it. Now, how can we get you back on track for this year's fashion? Let me see, for a person of your size and build, a velvet robe and a raptor trousers should do the trick. Yeah, I can see it now. You'll look marvelous. What? Armor request. Okay, so you're going to request these. Can you get these with sparks? Nope. And velvet robe, I know you can. Okay. What level, though? I think velvet robe might be like level 20. I think raptor gear might also be like level 20. No, that's Seer's gear. Oh, maybe it's 30. Garish, knocked. Linen. Where the hell is it? Oh, 38 and 48. So there's the velvet robe, 38. Aren't the raptor trousers also in 14 and they're like level 48? Am I crazy? There they are. All right. How do I look now? Basically just a color switch. Well, I know I don't have any right to say this, considering I wear all pink. but I think you could do better. Oh, I'm a genius. You're beginning to look much better already, but I won't always be there to hold your hand, you know. You need to learn to dress yourself. Let's see if any of my talent has rubbed off. Which of the following items do you think would look best on you? I don't know. Show me them. I don't know what any of these are. Oh. Oops. There we go. Oh, I'm choosing my reward. You can repeat this as much as you want. Do I need to keep the stuff for it? Okay, well, I'm a thief. I have a Gemini subligar. Rapari harness. I mean, I have no idea. I guess we'll click it. Not bad. No, not what I would have chosen, but not bad. Would you like to try one on? If you want, I could give you mine. Where's the fitting room? All right, and the piece is yours after you brought me a Gemini subligar. What? Don't tell me you never heard of it. They're all the rage. Okay. I have Gemini, Leo, and Sagittarius, so I might as well get these out of my inventory. Oh, right. The color, the shape, the aroma. This is exactly what I was looking for. Here's a garment I promised you. Wear this and you'll be the center of attention. I guarantee it. I see. Quite more revealing, that's for sure. It's also purple. So how do I continue? Do I have to have the velvet robe on for you to? Or do I just trade you another one? Leo. How the hell do you repeat this then? You'll receive the honor after trading the respective subligor. Talk to her on any job wearing... Oh, right. So to repeat it, I probably have to hit steel. Okay. Oh, but I have to... Velvet robe and velvet I don't know if that's worth my time. That's just too much back and forth for stuff I'm definitely not going to wear. I'll do it later. So we'll put those back and get rid of all of this stuff. Alright. Wow, you guys are worth no money. Unfortunate. I'm gonna keep that for glamour then. Ooh, that's worth a little bit of money. I'm not gonna use high potions. It's like a 300 heal or something. Okay. That's all out, and I can put you in like storage later. I also need to put you away, and we continue the main story after this. Bam. How many dark crystals do I have? What do you even use dark crystals to craft? I can't picture anything. Maybe leather worker? Okay. Well, actually, let's heal to get more quickening. And see what we need to do here. The title at the top is a spoiler. Bring your A game. I can do that. Re-raise? No, we're good. MP and HP? Damn. I mean, if you were level capped at 60, then yeah, that... Damn. And then you'd use these from that one quest to make it easier. Go to the Metalworks and speak with Sid. Then go to the Sea Lion's Den. And then we got some things to do. Did I not kneel? Alright, Sid. What are we doing? I mean, we've already kind of been told what we're doing. Thank you, guide. Thank you, guide. You could spoiler take a little bit. Zero, where have you been? I heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Prish was really the keeper of the apocalypse knocked me off my chair. Finding out that the Junoan official, Eshentar, is actually Cardinal Mildarian, and she's been alive for the past 10,000 years. That was like having an anvil dropped on my head. Zero, I want to hear what happened with you, too. Call me all the others. I'm on it. Oh, we're in the president's office? So that's what happened. To fulfill the pact that Bahamut and Salteus made over 10,000 years ago, Mildarian has been attempting to revive divine Promathia. And the magicite embedded in Prish's bosom was only a sealed, crystallized form of her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves in not being able to stay calm and focused in the presence of the magicite. Not a single complaint, not a single cry for help. All that time carrying a terrible burden, alone. What about Ulmia? She's known Prish since she was a child. She's watched her silently struggle. These new truths must be as painful for her as they are for Prish. I could not wish such a terrible fate upon even an enemy. What are we to do now? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King's aerial magic. If we could defeat him, it would better our chances for victory against the worm armies. Where is Luverance? And so we're left with three choices.
We can let destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and his minions to destroy us. We can use my airship to join the Juno Armada and fight the Worm King. Or we can recite the 5th verse of the Memoria de la Stona and call the Twilight God down onto Prish. Twilight God, he cursed mankind, made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse will be broken. Yeah, but what happens to Prish? But do we have the power? Prish said that Zero had that power, and we have Phoenix on our side. But I am not sure that is enough. Diablos, ruler of dreams, warned us that no single child of Vanadil could vanquish the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And still, my blade remains silent. We're about to walk down a very dangerous path, but I think it'd be wise to wait until Prish returns before we take any action. Tenzin, Sin Hunters, Zero, Jabos. You forgot to include Jabos. Hurry to Tavnasia and wait for Prish. When she arrives, contact me and I'll fly to the archipelago on my airship. Tavnasia? But why would you travel there? Help from Gilgamesh should be arriving at the safehold shortly. Let's just say with the parts they'll be transporting are very sensitive. I'll see you all at the Sea Lion's Den. Okay? Sorry, kid, come back. Oh, your generic line. All right. Let's confirm I don't have to do anything else here before continuing. Yeah, just Sea Lion's Den and Iron Gates. Okay. Oh, is it loading? Oh. Master Sid, we've been waiting for your arrival. I brought Ulmia and Luverance with me. But I'm sorry to say, Prish couldn't make it. There's been a bit of a problem. A problem? What do you mean? Ulmia, would you be so kind as to fill Tenzin in on the details? I have some business with Gilgamesh's little helpers. What happened? We couldn't find Prish. Oh, God. We fear that she is hiding somewhere on one of the Armada's warships. That cannot be possible. Why did Lady Prish not wait for you to return? She is not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? I think Prish knows that we would follow her. Prish can read the hearts of others. She knows what we feel and what we think. She knows what I feel. But why does she continue on if she knows that her decision will only hurt me? Why does believing hurt so? Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain can't be avoided. When the world is overwhelmed with sadness, the only way to escape the pain is to change the world. That's a good line. When the world is overwhelmed with sadness, the only way to escape pain is change it. Change the world. Perhaps you're right, Jabos. And perhaps the only option left to mankind is to change Vanadil. For the past 10,000 years, Vanadil has grown and evolved to become what it is today. A world bound by the chains of an evil deity. Prish set out on her own in an attempt to change that world, our world. Hey, you guys ready? I finished loading up my baby up with the secret weapons, and it's time we moved out. There's no time to lose. I'm gonna hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat and let the president in on what's going on. Even if you're successful in stopping Bahamut, there's no knowing what his worm army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you so very much for all you've done. You know, if I were only a few years younger, I'd be up there with you guys. But my place is back in Bastok. Gilgamesh made sure I didn't forget that. What do you think this Sid fought with? A hammer? Is he like FF4 Sid? Don't you forget that you're going up there to save your nation. No, to save all of Vanadil. Your lives will be on the line, but I know you'll be alright. As long as you're riding my Sid, God, I regret not doing that side quest yet, nothing can go wrong. Master Sid, I ask that you allow me to fly her and change her name. She's all yours. Now get out there, warriors of the crystal. All of us? Jabos, you're a warrior of the crystal. Yes, let's be off. And Bahamut and Prish are awaiting your arrival. And clearly nothing will go wrong. How does this fly? How do airships actually work? This doesn't look like it would... Aren't they going in opposite... Like, some of them are going clockwise and the other ones are going counter. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh, this is gonna be a loud one, isn't it? Do you think there is any chance to catch up with Lady Prish? According to Aldo, the Juno Armada departed the duchy after splitting into 2 units. The main unit will enter Cape Riverne directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. At the same time, the remaining unit will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction. Didn't he teleport out, though? I assume that Prish will be with the latter. However, that unit cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn the attention of the other worms. Engineer Sid said the same thing. This means we still have time. Look who I found hiding below Dex. Get your hands off me, you pointy-eared brute. Let us go or you'll all be doomed. Yeah, we're your secret weapon. Secret weapon? You wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Sid received from Gilgamesh, would you? We've given up the fame and glory of being high-class Junoan officers and decided to become high-class pirates, the highest of the high and classiest of the class. Yes, sirree. Okay. We'll be making contact with the Armada shortly. If it may be to our advantage to have someone on board communicate with them. What the? I can see them. The Juno Armada. Warning shots. That scary elven went to the communications room. Yeah, shouldn't we be going to the communications room? I say we go to the communications room. We should go as well, Zero. We must try to convince them that we're here to help. Yeah, why would they be attacking us? I don't understand. Isn't Shantotto like the leader of this little excursion? Alright, I'm gonna turn you back down a little bit. This is definitely gonna be something. Six minutes? Damn, that is the record? Alright. Call in trusts. I think we have to interact with the door, maybe?
It's a very cool part. Obviously a very memorable part from Promathia, because they put it in the 14 raid. They actually made it it was really well done. Oh, I can return. Move to the warship. Although in 14, you just kind of like jump off the boat and fly to the next one. Zero, the attack seems to have subsided. Something is going on over there. Something is wrong. What if they've discovered where Prish is hiding? Luverance is moving the ships into position so we can board their vessel. Let's hurry below decks. It's just below deck, I believe. Why the S? Prish, if you can hear me, give me a sign. We've come to help. We mean you no harm. We are simply trying to find our companion. How the hell do you guys do that? You're wasting your breath, Samurai Man. Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets made by those crazy scientists in Juneau. Puppets? I don't know how you split yourselves up like that, but I'm taking you out. I feel like I should have Tenzin in this party. Mammet 22 Zeta. Okay, we are level synced. I don't know how low, but it said the cap used to be 60, so... No, I got despoil. It's way higher than that. Alright, I don't want IMA to learn an AoE from me, so I'm gonna single target. Oh, I took aggro. Heck? Alright, she's gonna one-shot him now. Alright, yep. There it is. Alright. No. Flying roll, you need to... Oh my god. I'm just gonna move on to the next one. No, it's not ready. Right, who's using transmogrification? Ooh. Oh, it's a heal. Wait. Oh, shit. Put my weapon away. No, God, cancel. Stop attacking. Oh, it's because I had a menu open. Okay. So whatever he did, he basically became undead, attacking... Okay, it looked like it fell off. Attacking him was healing him. There we go. Alright. That was weird. Wait, has it already been... How much time did you give me? 45 minutes? Door again? Oh. I do love that this fight is broken up into checkpoints. That is a new and interesting thing compared to anything we've done before. Oh? Prish, are you okay? Can you hear? If you can hear us, respond. And if you can't hear us, respond. There it is. My least favorite design of this ever. Could she be inside that thing?
It's dinner. Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear us.
I don't understand this design. I mean, it's got a rib cage, making it kind of interesting, but like, this is like the weirdest Omega ever. It's extremely bizarre. Yeah, you got a little rib cage. Is there another Omega like this design? I don't think so. I mean, I played every Final Fantasy. I think. I can't think of anything similar to this. Echo, 2, 3, go. Dark skill chain. Alright, well, it's at half health already. Oh, I'm too far away. Yeah, he does dex and mind debuffs, agility debuffs. But overall, this is a fairly simple fight. Target analysis. What are you doing with that? Are you scanning us? Figuring out what we're weak to? I may go. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Guess I could maybe sneak attack for the last hit. Whoop. I believe there is a hard mode for all these, so you have like a real Omega fight. This is a very, very weak Omega, that's for sure. Although maybe it was hard on release. I don't know. Oh, the music changed. What's going on? If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without having made any progress. Look. That's the one. I'll attempt to pull our ship up alongside theirs. Hold on. Now you look pretty good, top half wise. I don't know about the bottom half.
You dirty rat. Why don't you come down here and fight me like a man?
Oh, he's running the fleet. Wait, how? The wonderful exhibition is about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. My pet is still far from completion, however, when she's finished, she'll be the most powerful creation Vanderdeal has ever seen. So you built Omega? Ultima? Though those created 10,000 years ago may still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Altana. Turn you back down.
Prish. Huh? Hey guys, Omnia, what's everyone doing here?
Ooh. Not another distraction. Well, at least now I can test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultima weapon. Show our friends what you can do.
Yeah, the top half is interesting, but they kind of made him a little bit strange. He's got like a spinal cord. It's unfinished. It's clearly unfinished. As is every Ultima weapon. I don't think Ultima's ever a finished product in a Final Fantasy. Well, no, not necessarily. Particle shield. Defense boost. Okay, good to know. Boop.
Chemical bomb? Oh, you slow people in front of you. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to parse the chat log since... Oh, wait. Is that what that does? He did it back to back. Nuclear waste? Turbo fan. I don't know what these moves are doing. Maybe because they're hitting Valinerol and we don't get to see, unless he dies to a hit, we don't see what it does. Okay, that's an A, but that hit me too. Does it remove buffs? Jaime, did you already gecko? I think she might have. Yeah, I was not. I was looking at these moves. Why am I getting so much TP? Holy shit. Heck, oh, chemical bomb is the slow. Okay. Equalizer. Ooh! Oh, that one hurt. Jaime? I'm gonna need you to do a jump. Jaime? Oh, wait, Sanguine Blade. I think I can hit with that. Oh, it doesn't work both ways. Damn. That was easy. That was definitely easy. Am I hearing the torch from the sea lion den right now? Like, interesting. Get out of here. Okay, so why is Nagmalada here on the Juno airships if he's not allowed in Juno? I guess I can't expect too much from a prototype. What do you think you're doing, or trying to do, Nagmalada? You were relieved from your position within the Armothran Society and banished from Juno. How dare you step over the boundaries of the amnesty you were granted and bring that creation aboard an Armada vessel? Okay, we'll think about it after. Did you think that by performing this service we would take you back? Or was this cause of turmoil simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plan, an attempt born from hate and despisal? Or perhaps you came to ask Bahamut the way to Altaio? Nagmalada, I understand why you seek the path to the Celestial capital. We who have lost the whisper of the soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, that is our path to freedom. We are children born from one. Now our children and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the Mother Crystal split into 5 pieces long, long ago. We were simply ready to leave the nest before the Zillert. Then why did you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the Chamber of Eventide? Why do you join the Zillert in blocking the path to Altaio? That is... By entering the chamber, you succeeded in washing away the darkness of your soul. That's why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness from my soul, so I can be free. If you want to go to Altaio so bad, then why don't you just go to Malvalpolis? Prish,
The boy Salteus has already asked the moblins to open the gate to the capital. If you follow him, he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal.
I see. Whether it has been buried or submerged, there is no place the moblins can't find.
Why did you tell him?
I was beginning to wonder when I was going to be able to see the boy again. Once again, I have unfinished business with him.
I've told you what you want to know, now get out of here. What? Why did you... Oh. Why did you tell him?
Much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me to not return the favor. The favor bestowed upon the Kulu over 10,000 years ago. Oh, he's singing the last verse?
Wait, he doesn't know it.
I think.
Return the favor. A surprise attack.
Huh. I see my song has reached the conqueror of the skies.
Oh, you were just provoking him into showing up?
I am Kulu. My strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I am powerless. The Zillert and those who have sworn revenge against Vanadil. To you, I offer these traitors as a sacrifice.
You are nothing but a raving maniac, Nagmalada. You are far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in darkness.
And that's why I must cleanse it. I'll find Altaio and use the Chamber of Eventide.
It's all over. It's over easy. No sunny side up follow-up? What are you talking about? This is where it gets interesting. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies, king of the worms. I am Prish. I am the keeper of the apocalypse. Your pact with Salteus left me trapped for thousands of years. This magicite, it's nothing but another form of the emptiness. It was born from the same place I was. We're one and the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and destroy the emptiness and its maker, Promathia. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. Watch as we show you the children of the Dawn's true power.
So this is what you meant, Shantotto. There is no need to prove anything, young Elvin, for you are not the keeper.
Ooh. He knows. Not the keeper, but...
Shantotto, children of Altana and Phoenix. I commend you on what you're attempting to do for the people of Vanadil, and that is why I will tell you this. The true keeper of the apocalypse lies in the celestial capital of Altaio. Within that soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it has awoken.
In Altaio?
Who was it that restarted the crystal line? The remnants of the Zillert, the children of Altana. It does not matter, for now the power within the final crystal, the crystal that holds Altaio in balance, has begun to fade. It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vanadil. When this occurs, the keeper of the apocalypse will arise and envelop all life.
So you said the soul of the keeper is in Altaio. Is the body the thing in the actual statue? I'm confused about the statue and how Prish can hear the voice from it and stuff. And finally, the Twilight God, Promathia, will use his almighty power to begin his eternal reign. That is why I've come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vanadil. There is nothing for the Keeper to envelop, then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm. Nothing to envelop. And so, that is why you plan to attack. Damn, and you call yourself a guardian of Vanadil? Why didn't you tell us what you were going to do a long time ago? If you would have been honest with us, we could have been in Altana whipping that Keeper's butt last week. She is right, Lord Bahamut. Such intolerant behavior does not befit the Conqueror of the Skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the Children of the Dawn? Why must I believe in something that does not exist? You can't defeat the Twilight God, and you will not even be allowed to approach him. Alteus proved that to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your destiny. We cannot escape what has already been decided. There is still a way. Bahamut, we need not fight Promathia if we can stop the Keeper. Alteus told us this, and that's why he has returned. He is here to stop Altana from falling back into this dimension. Impossible. Alteus does not have the power to... I'm sick of all this talk, and doesn't anybody here think we can handle the situation? Zero, you tell him. You know we can kick his bloody butt all the way to next Water's Day. You bet. I'm with ya. You... Damn you, Alteus. Oh boy. I will not let you harm Vanadil or her children, like you did once before. Whoa, I have a bad feeling about this. Get out of the way! Zero. Zero. Everyone, abandon ship. What are you gonna do? Is he gonna cut it? Ooh. Did he just do a Phoenix cut through a mega flare? That didn't really look like a mega flare though. That looked like a bowl. You got the little feathers coming down still. Phoenix. You returned to the Mother Crystal along with so many other lives. I understand. Your sacrifices bought us a sliver of time. Let me release you for your journey to the Mother Crystal. What? Like, really? Open the path in preparation for her. Ooh! Look at these cutscene upgrades here. Oh, we're back in Sovnasia? Nope. Wait, isn't this where we first came in to Luphase? Oh. In the light of the crystal. It's flickering out. I swear to God, if we get robbed again... Oh no, we're fine. Wait. Oh, thank you. Search their possessions? Absolutely. Oh, ducal guards ring. Ah. Ah! Are we alive? Are we breathing? Ah! You! It's Zero, the one who angered Bahamut. I just said the word you bet. Words. Run! Flee! Exit stage left. What do you mean? How did I anger Bahamut? A gold ring adorned with a lunar feldspar. The words "do call, recall" are engraved on the underside. But hold on. Does that teleport us back? I don't know. It'd be at the top, wouldn't it? Passing time, use, reuse. Reuse is a long delay here. Oh, it actually doesn't tell you. Well, clearly it's taking us back to Juno? I'm wondering if this is permanent, or it's literally only got 5 uses. Because there are some items in the game that get their uses back, but it takes some time, I think. So my thought was 30 seconds. Wait. Use delay. So you have to equip it, and then you have to wait 30 seconds before you can actually use it. And it takes 8 seconds to cast. But reuse, do I only get 5 uses of it, or every hour do I get a charge back? I don't know. If you're gonna ask me to go to Juno, though, then... Oh, well, we're gonna have to go to Juno anyway. Talk to that one butler guy after finishing the mission to get Chirukiki. Further mission progress can prevent... Okay, so we have to go do that. And then we get to start. We have to go to the safe hold just to continue it. Okay. Well, I mean, let's just try it out. In 30 seconds. I've been getting like way too into music lately. Just kind of zoning out listening to music a lot. Especially recording Octopath at the same time. Alright, so... The butler is in... I don't know if he's a butler. The palace servant? Oh, I need to check. Did you... It's got 4 uses and it's on an hour cooldown. I mean, we'll hold on to it. Once it's up, then I guess we just discard it. It's not really a big deal at all. It's not a very good ring. But it's a good backup if my warp ring's not ready. What manner of farce is this? An uncouth Tarutaru, claiming to be an esteemed guest of Lady Eshentarl, is running amok, demanding the trust and initiative scroll. What? Ah, there she is, that dastardly Tarutaru. Uh-oh. Did you steal it? The scroll. To think she got her grubby hands on it. I cannot comprehend the depth of her audacity to steal from the Auroral Palace. I beseech you, adventurer, smash her like a pane of glass. Don't just flop around there, help me! Eshentarl said I could have it. The world never appreciates the endless comedic antics of the Tribuki show. I'm thinking of starting a troupe called the Buxom Bosom Buddies. With me as the headliner. Of course, I can't do it alone. I'll have to get Olmia and Eshentarl, and well, I suppose you're pretty satisfactory too. The hell you... What are you trying to say? And when it comes to the grand finale, we'll need something flashy. Something that only the two of me can do. That's where my alter ego comes in. Oh, that's why you stole it. Why are you waiting? Scrape that villainous scum from Vanadil this minute. I do want to see how this plays out, but I also really want to say, let me get my hammer. Okay, you wouldn't like deny me permanently here, right? I just want to see how what this says. Let me get my hammer. A snip and a snap and a pile of maps, a sneer and a tear. Time to warp out of here. Oh, damn it. Okay, it was worth it. I love that they gave you the out here and put it as the top option too. I want to see how this plays out. Stop being a fish out of water and become the bosom buddy you always knew you could be. Remember when that old fuddy-duddy exploited your goodwill and had you gather all manner of trinkets for him? Oh yeah. Why did I have to do that? We'll use them as props for a review. He asked for goblin stuff and a counterfeit gill. I don't know about that. So you see, trust time. I'm surprised that quest actually became somewhat relevant. What does this ritual require? I mean, trust in general are bonds of friendship, I believe. Friendship? Oh, yes. How much have I lost so far? Trust? Trust, yeah. With trust, I'll have you under my camaraderie. Camaraderie? Yes, a true sign of weakness. This is ridiculous. We don't have a single one of those. Then there's only one thing to do. Me. T. Or? Oh. Or? Star? Wrong target. God damn it. A whispering voice floats to your ears from nowhere in particular. You are to trust. Oh, no, the right target, I guess. You are to trust Chirukiki. You are to love Chirukiki. He is your friend. What is this infernal spell? Has something happened? Soldier, to me, this Taru ruffian is at the bottom of it all. You want an alter ego that you can use the ultimate magic, don't you? Yeah, but your name's not a Final Fantasy worthy of any adventurer. Oh, she said the name. You're not Shantotto too, though. Also, the ultimate magic is, re-raise or something? I think it's just raise in certain games. She escaped. The talking rat was scurrying about your pockets while you lay prone, so I advise you to check your belongings. Why Altana's above. Oh, are there two of her? Oh. My eyes must be failing me. Suddenly there were two of them. I swear, right before she left. You find the small scroll Chirukiki was holding in her crumpled bag. You can't shake the feeling that she is pulling a fast one. What a weirdo. I did really... Of all the ways to get a trust, though, that was probably the coolest. Are you a healer or a mage? A black mage. You used meteor. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Wait, do you have any more dialogue on that? Recently, Lady Shantotto has been requesting the oddest stuff from the palace staff. These requests appear to be for objects... okay, so... requested items? However, many of these can't be... Okay, this is the same quest, but instead of Nogmalata, it's Shantotto? Oh. Snoll Gelato. A dart? Okay, those are weird. So that's a repeatable quest. I'm not gonna do it again, but... good to know. That was a situation. That was a bit bizarre. Alright, so now we need to go to Tavnesia. Yeah, I got 50 points. Wait, maybe I can get another facility ring. No, they're 500. Zero, where the hell have you been? Getting assaulted by a Taru. You were knocked out again. You gotta be kidding me. Everyone else is okay. Thought we were all goners for a second there, though. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tenzin's sword saved our butts. He released all the power of Phoenix, and it shielded us from Bahamut's Mega Flare. So that was Mega Flare. Damn. And is Phoenix... Well, no. Salteus said, Salteus did something to Phoenix. And this should keep the dragonness quiet for a while. I guess this puts us at a... whatchamacallit? A deadlock. You know what, Zero? This living thing is a real drag sometimes, huh? If it means I get to save the world and everything, I'm not afraid to die, you know. But it looks like that won't be happening. There's a way to save Vanadil without me kicking the bucket. Nothing simple, but there is a way. There's always been someone in every age who never gave up, always found a way. I mean, even living with Promathia's curse, people have survived. And that's why I want you to keep on fighting, keep on living. I kind of like having you around. Oh. Enough of this sappy talk. Time to get moving, Zero. Next stop, the celestial city of capital of Altaio. There's another keeper of the apocalypse that needs a taste of knuckle sandwich a la Prish. Everyone's here in Tavnesia. Round them up and move out to the port. Yes, ma'am. Are we going there? We may be close to the end. Huh. Okay. So, you could just round everyone up in general. Zone into sea line, exit sea line, and go to the aqueduct. Okay, so aqueduct's door. And then check the walnut door. Probably Prish's room. Okay, I mean, that's easy enough. So... We'll do that one third. So I need to go to here. Might as well click on the door quick. Seriously, what is... Luverance is just kind of here. He comes and goes like the wind. He's Estinian. Although Zeet is also Estinian. Lady Zero, I'm glad to see you in good health. Your words landed us in a serious predicament, but at least we've made a safe turn. However, if I were in Bahamut's skin, I would be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. It would be in the best interests of the residents here if we're to leave as soon as possible. And all I did was say, you bet. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he left the safe hold alone, unable to bear the loss of the power in his blade. I'm unclear on the properties of the weapon, but I'm sure it's considered a national treasure in the Far East. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix, he literally gave up a lot of sacrifice for that. Tenzin saved our lives with that sacrifice. We've already expressed our gratitude, but I believe you have yet to speak with him since the incident. Without an airship, we can't leave this island. Tenzin's nowhere to be found in the town. Perhaps he set out for Mizro Coast. I guess that will be like the next quest, because the guide doesn't say anything about leaving. Okay. Who's gonna be out here? We have Ultima? Who else? There's not that many people. Jabos? Is it Jabos? Oh yeah, and Chikari Z. Zero. And just as Prish said, you didn't fall from the airship after all. No, I did. Are you wounded? Tell us where you are hurt. Think carefully. Wounds of the spirit can escape your notice, and they are much more dangerous than physical cuts and bruises. If you are wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin said he was fine as well, but he needs medicine as much as you. Do you realize what happened back there? It was your actions that enraged the Worm King Bahamut. Did we literally not just say you betcha? I'm pretty sure Prish provoking him was the enraged point, right? Ow! What? The rift between dragons and people is deep. There was no reasoning with him. If we could only harness the strength of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on equal footing. Zero, tell Tenzin to return to town before Sid's airship arrives. I want to leave as soon as possible. I'm gonna need you guys to just tell me what I did. What did I do? What did I do? You're not telling me that everything that Prish said did nothing to enrage Bahamut, but me agreeing with Prish, that was the line. I mean, it's kind of funny if that's really the case. Okay, now we need to go to the walnut door. I wonder if Justinius has anything. The guy didn't mention him, but... Yep, that's a side quest. Oh, for the first time in my life, I prayed to Altana, and I prayed for your safe return. And look, all of you managed to escape that terror in the skies. Perhaps Altana truly does exist. I wonder if it is not too late to start believing. We did get unique lines. Wait, now I have to talk to all of you. A lot of us have a hard time opening up, okay? But since you came here, things have started to change. Thanks, Cyril. Oh. But that's not related, but... Oh god. Prish survived the battle, did she not? Me? Worry about the abhorrent one. Don't be absurd. You're worried. Okay. You? I knew you could do it. I never doubted you for a minute. Hey, why don't you join the Tovnasian Patrol? I'd be honored to have a fine woman like you working under me. You're not done with your journey yet. You adventurers have it hard, don't you? Yeah, I won't be done with my journey for quite a while. If I was gonna settle down anywhere, though, it would not be here. Prish and Olmia are inside. By the sounds of it, they had a tough time on their trip to the clouds. I know I said some pretty harsh things about Prish before, but after hearing about how she stood up to that beast, she has more guts than the rest of us Tovnasium patrol put together. Just don't let Justinius know I said that. Zero, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm the one who arrived late. After all the excitement, I lost consciousness. I'm afraid I have little idea of what went on. But my ears still ring from that terrible battle cry, and my soul cringes from that heart-rending whisper. And that was the last we will ever hear from the Great Phoenix. No. Well, maybe. While the other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery phoenix was always by our side. Along with Tenzin, she gave us her strength and courage. She guided us along our path. Is Tenzin all right? He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I'm terribly worried for him. I'm a bit worried about the samurai guy myself. He's closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? Most warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. I hope it's nothing serious. Zero, please see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built against us. You're our best shot, Zero. It looks like Tenzin has skipped out of Tovnasia, and I don't like the little chill that's running up my spine. Okay, well, we know where we went. But... No, that seems to be everything. Is there optional stuff from the beginning of this? Alright, head to the gate. Oh, okay, these are fairly short quests. Huh. Forgot to set the new chapter here. Is it... What? Is this not the dilapidated gate? Alright, I'm gonna turn you back down for a minute. F7? Oh, did he go to... God damn it. Oh, he went up to... Reverne site. Right. Thank God for Unity Warp. Right in front of this gate. This is sad Tenzin music. So, the emptiness has now devoured Hakute River. Oops, wrong button. With the waters gone, bandit tribes... Oh, question mark. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defenses are crumbling. Lord Tenzin, your blade knows no equal. I beg of you to return and lead our soldiers into battle. But my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of your situation, however, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. You need only conquer the barbarians that mass against us and reignite the Phoenix Blade upon their flesh. Oh. And if that is not enough, then it will be time to undertake a most desperate plan based on your information. We'll invade the city of Juno. Oh, damn. Liberating the Mother Crystals is the only way to stem the tide of emptiness. You speak truly, and yet I cannot return to our country, not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by the noble Phoenix. Final duty? When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from Bahamut, I could hear every single voice. The voices of all the children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. Oh. Wait. Are we doing a little Hien and Yugiri thing here? You got a ninja and a samurai hanging out? If I betray them here, it will be an unforgivable insult to their faith in me. I must strive until the end, and with that very last spark of life, this life, I have pledged. I will secure the safety of the mother crystals upon which the rest of the fate of Vanadil. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. Okay. You got a ninja shadowing you? Zero. I did not see you. Are you alone? I too have found myself alone. These sudden separations are truly a lonely experience, don't you agree? The Phoenix has ordered me to lead you to the 5th Mother Crystal, and we must hurry. There is little remaining of what the time her sacrifices bought us. What was that about? Let us board the airship for Juno. Okay. I was confused about question marks, so I didn't really get to take in the beginning here for a little while. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging. Okay, so Empire's defenses are crumbling. They're attacking. They want him back with Phoenix Blade. And they don't care that he lost the Phoenix Blade. They assume the Emperor will forgive them. And if they can't reignite it, they're gonna invade Juno. Interesting. That's pretty crazy. And Tenzin... Wait, who? He heard the voices of all the children who he failed to save. Phoenix ordered me to lead you to the 5th Mother Crystal. We know Salteus was talking to Phoenix somehow during our little thing, so... I guess when Phoenix used everything to block Mega Flare, they essentially died, and their being ended up where Salteus was, like returning to the Mother Crystal. Maybe that's why he was like noticing the feathers and talking about how he'll send them on their journey. Oh man. Hold on. Wow, my trap log actually goes that far back. Will you return to the Mother Crystal along with so many other lives? Yeah. I understand your sacrifices bought us a sliver of time. Let me release you from your journey to the Mother Crystal. Release you for your journey. Open the path in preparation for her. So Phoenix returning to the Mother Crystal is part of opening the path to Altair? By the sounds of it? Maybe it let Tenzin hear what he needed to hear? Okay, apparently we need to talk to the gate guard here. Probably because they're taking off on the airship. You just missed them, and not more than a couple minutes ago, an airship from Juno came and took prisoner friends away. The hell? They didn't wait for me? Ulmia said that they should wait for you, but Prish said you'd find your own way back to the mainland, so they left. That sounds like Prish. I wonder if that means they'll be sending another ship. If that's the case, then those 3 Taru should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels. Okay. Do you have any more? Hundreds of ships over the past few months have brought thousands of people to our town. It's like a clock that hasn't run for 20 years and suddenly started ticking again. Yeah, this place is getting more life, more stuff back. trade routes are open. It's all good. Okay. Oh, head for the palace for a cutscene. Okay. Alright. Zero. It appears you caught up with the Armada. I heard the report. The attack against Bahamut failed, but we have dealt him a critical blow. Lady Shantotto is to join the main fleet and lead our forces in a mass assault. She mentioned that she would like to meet with you all before the attack commences. You're to meet her for a confidential briefing in the tavern in Upper Juno. Don't keep her waiting. A victory in battle be yours. Thank you, Wolfgang. He's certainly come around. I wonder if he's going to be in any more stuff outside of this story. I do feel like we just need... He seems like a character that's written to have more, but we haven't really got that much from him in general. So I'd like more, especially after that Mombro scene. Optional. Before and after interacting. Okay. I can't... Every time I pass those dancers, I'm like, God damn it. Why? Why am I waiting till Wings of the Goddess for that? You know, this pub got different requirements on different days, like Taru Taru Day. So when you're in there, yeah, no, that's normal dialogue. What do you... Okay, well, that optional note wasn't... He says that all the time. Is this happy music? Oh, damn. I'm glad to see that you have all survived unscathed. You. She looks a lot better with that gear on. You are the priest. Nice to see both of you again after so long. Oh, now our name tag is Mildarian. Interesting. It's been 20 years since I've seen you, Shikari Z, and 100 years for you, Jabos, if I'm not mistaken. And you, the man of extraordinary luck. I'm most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal... I'm most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Mildarian. I'd love to celebrate this long overdue reunion, however, now is not the time. Turn it down a slight bit more. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us an unsettling truth. The Keeper of the Apocalypse waits in the celestial capital of Altaio. Until now, the Armathorn, I'm never gonna... Why is there 5 consonants in a row? I had believed the city of Altaio destroyed. Judging by the Council of the Terrestrial Avatars and the memories of Salteus, however, we can assume that the celestial capital still exists. The Society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. I, Shantotto, will join the main fleet of warships and head once more to the ends of the earth. But there is another important matter that requires our immediate attention, a matter involving the 5th Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the 5th crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Salteus appeared, was not this crystal line the conduit he traversed with Lord Bahamut? Oh, Lord Bahamut was the one who helped free him. Just a damn moment. So now we can't use this pipeline gizmo to get to the 5th crystal. How are we supposed to get to Altaio and wipe the floor with the Keeper of the Apocalypse? How indeed. In any event, we must search for an alternative route now that Phoenix is no longer with us. Wait, Mildarian, you mentioned that someone isolated the 5th Mother Crystal? Who is responsible for this act of sabotage? I do not know. Oh, the only people capable of such a feat would be either Celtaeus or Nagmalada. I currently have Genoan troops preparing to invade Mavulpolis.
Mavulpolis. The moblins are in danger. I must leave immediately.
Jabos has spent a century living with the moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see that he doesn't come to harm. I will accompany you. They realize that Jabos has tried for years to convince the moblins that they are not the children of Promathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the fifth Mother Crystal.
Destroy the crystal?
The Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and end of a person's journey in this life. After learning this fact from Jabos, the moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell an end for the children of Altana. How could Jabos fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Mavulpolis would be gutted and all the moblins slaughtered. Miss Mildarian, I'm not in a position to be giving advice to a 10,000-year-old, but just hear me out. Killing every last moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what I'd call a solution. Isn't this the exact same thing that Bahamut was trying to do? You're right. Nothing good can come of this. I'll plead with the society to find a peaceable solution to this problem. Thanks, Miss Mildarian. But from this point on, I will be joining the society to monitor its actions. Monitor. My movements will be limited, but rest assured I'll be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of the world and our people is in your hands. Alrighty, Ulmia, Tenzin, Zero, on to Mavulpolis. Everyone who wants to scrap it out for the ultimate victory, follow me. I'm in, but... Okay, so... I loved it better when I didn't realize there was an L, and I just called it Mavulpolis. Mavulpolis. I don't know, I give up. Did your dialogue update, sir? Oh, I hear this pub is sometimes reserved by the head of the Shantotto. Not a moment ago, there were Mithra and Galka and all sorts filing out the door. They were saying something about going to Mavulpolis. Are they thinking about bringing their beastmen buddies back here? Next thing you know, they'll be having Goblins Day. Oh, so you're a hint of where I need to go in case I didn't pay attention to the cutscene and just forgot. Also, a Goblins Day? That needs to happen anyway. There are plenty of goblins here who deserve fair treatment. Maybe not all of them, but... I was about to go absolutely straight to Mavulpolis without checking this. Yeah, travel to that shaft again for a cutscene. They're telling you how to reach, and then head to the... Oh. Head and speak with Sid, and then wait for a new Vana'diel day and speak to him again? What day? What time is it? Okay. I was going to go take a break to eat, but maybe we do this first. Wait, or no. I can go straight there, can't I? Yeah, we do this first so that the day can roll over and I don't have to, finish eating and realize I need a whole other day. Oh boy. Oh. Turn you up. Now that victory theme with tons of horns is gone. I need to get that damn quickening buff back again. Excuse me. Oh no.
Swip a stick. Swip a stick. Checo truck. No. Damn, they're all dead? Did they do it? You did this.
Whoa, hold on, Jabbo Man. They didn't do squat.
You sure?
Nagmalada, he did it.
He's a bad, bad man. Okay, I believe him.
He's a bad, bad man. It's all right, children. Prish and I are here now. We'll not allow Nagmalada to harm you. Come out, you lousy rat. Come out and fight like a man.
They're still alive. Come, give me a hand.
Oh, good.
So you didn't kill him, and that's kind of surprising. Why would Nagmalada hold back?
I'm really sorry, Jabos. It's all my fault. If I hadn't told Nagmalada about Malvolpolis, none of this would have happened. I should have known that creep would do something this low.
You knew that he was planning to call forth the Worm King. You were only trying to stop him.
According to the Tarutaru, Nagmalada disappeared down the path the Moblins cleared for Shalteas.
However, it seems as if he caused a cave-in to prevent us from following him. Moblin's wounds are severe. It'd be impossible for them to aid us in clearing the tunnel.
He missed their vital organs on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Nagmalada is toying with us. Or maybe there's a little bit of him that's good still.
And will not forgive him for what he has done to my friends. Nagmalada, you won't get away.
Hold on. What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like? When I'm through with him, he'll know the meaning of pain. Calm down, my friends. We all understand how you feel. You'll never be able to clear this tunnel by yourself, though. But if I don't, who will?
Damn it, what in Altana's name are we supposed to do now, huh?
No matter the hardship, there will always be a path lighted for the righteous.
Don't you mean lit?
When the land no longer gives an answer, we must look to the heavens for guidance. Phoenix will be our guiding light. She will show us the way. I do not know how, and I do not know when, but I know she will.
Look to the heavens. Could the path we are searching for be located in the heavens? Well, there you go. If pushing gets you nowhere, start pulling. That's what I always say. Come on, let's go see our buddy Sid. He'll help us out. Jabos, if you really want to get some revenge, stop your whining and come with us. Damn. Stop your whining. I mean, his friends are okay, so... Trish is a little, hardcore. There it goes. Alright, back to Sid. So how is it gonna help us? Don't look to the heavens, look to the guy who can make a flyy ship.
Welcome back, everybody. Damn, look at that group.
I'm glad to see you're all safe. I'm sorry I wasn't able to meet you in Tomnasia. Sid, can the small talk and get your hunk-of-junk airship's motor running? Hold on, little lady. You just got back. Don't tell me you're ready to go back to the clouds. I thought we were leaving Bahamut to the Armada. We are. Our destination is the Keeper of the Apocalypse in Nagmalata. Nagmalata invaded Mavulpolis. Blocked entrance to Fifth Crystal. Hurt friends. But there is still a way. Phoenix will lead us. Fifth Crystal. Isn't that supposed to be somewhere in under Chumail? Now that you mention it, I just received a report that a strange red light began shooting up from the northern sea. A light, and that's it. Let's go. Come on, come on. Hold your horses, Prish. My bird's still beat up pretty bad, and it'll take a little longer to fix her up. Like another game patch? Huh? But we're so damn close. By the time the repairs have been made, the Armada will have already set off for Bahamut. And Sid's is the only ship fast enough and strong enough to make the journey. Seems as if our luck has finally trickled away. No, I can't believe that Altana has turned her back on us. I believe the goddess has granted us this time to prepare our hearts and our souls for what may be the final battle. Time. I will use this time to heal from my friends. And I will use this time to help Sid with the airship repairs. Another hand is always welcome. It's starting to look like it's going to be the biggest repair job in the history of Vanadil. I'm not just talking about the airship. It's time we get out there and save the world. You took the words right out of my mouth, old man. Vanadil's not finished yet. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Daryl, are you ready to go kick some apocalyptic butt? Do we have to go now? Let's give him hell. Took the words right out of my mouth. You just said that. All right, everybody. You heard Olmia. Go out and do what you can. When my baby's ready, I'll give you a call. Thank you. Wait for a new Vanadil day. Thankfully, it is 10 p.m. in-game, so we're good. We could start that. This is the last mission in the second Chains of Promathia update. While he's repairing the ship, finishing Rise of Zillard is recommended to help understand the last chapters of the story. I guess you could technically do these side by side, but I don't know why you would not do all of Zillard first. I don't know. Alright, and then if you've not finished Rhapsody, you might consider finishing that soon, or before continuing. I'm good. We're not getting to Rhapsody again until Odd Urgen anyway, so. Okay, yeah. The final cutscene of Dawn includes a Japanese midnight wait. Yeah, so once we beat, I'm gonna have to wait for what, like 5? I have no idea what time that would be for me. There's gonna be a long break after we finish this base, before the epilogue. After your conversation with Sid, you have to fight off 3 against monsters. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff we're gonna end up doing here. Seems like we're going all over the place. Just curious about going ahead a little bit. Spoiler free. Ooh, a spoiler free boss fight guide. That's rare. And is this is 7.5? 8.1. Okay, so we are 3 missions. Two. Wait, no, this is 7.4. 7.5. We're 2 missions from being done with Chapter 7. Damn. And Chapter 8 is 100% the end, so that'll be exciting. I'm gonna go sit here, hang out with Sid, and go make some food, and I will be back. Alright, that ended up taking an entire extra Vanadil day, so. Uh-oh. There's way too much in my ear. Alright, Sid. So, Zero,
Come to check up on my progress with the airship repairs, huh? Truth be told, she's even more beat up than I thought. I got Luverance and the Mithra girls trying to find me supplies, but it's the crystal propulsion unit. The heart of my beautiful bird has been broken. Danzen seems to think we could find a solution to our problem in Juno, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left. If I had a less complicated device that showed how the ancients sublimated the power of the crystals, then maybe I could fix the propulsion unit myself. Well, there's no point in gathering any more supplies at this stage. You go and tell Luverance and the ladies to come back to Bastok. He should be near Carpenter's Landing, looking for lumber. And Trakari Z was off to Babiki Bay to find some special orders.
Okay. What about the third one? Because there are 3 objectives. Hey, Sid, we pretty much finished patching up Javos' buddies. What's the word on the bird? Is the Prish ready to fly? Nope. I mean, that one's a little better. No, they're both bad.
Well, you see, there's still this little problem with the propulsion unit.
What the hell? Are you still fooling around with that thing? Didn't you get any visitors from Juno yet?
Visitors from Juno? Not that I noticed.
Prish, you refer to the sacred vessel mentioned by Cardinal Mildarian. The Cardinal asked by the Chibuki siblings to bring you an item that may be of use to your repairs. The little ones said they planned to return to Tavnasia, but I just assumed this would be after they delivered the vessel to you, Master Sid. Those dirty brats are up to their old tricks again. Okay, so this is the other one. They didn't have the box on them last time we met, so I guess they weren't lying about heading back to the safe hold. They must have hidden it somewhere in Tavnasia. Gutsy little buggers, I'll give them that much. Hey, Zero, you don't need a ship to get back to Tavnasia, right? Go and get that light box from the Chibukis. Okay. I bet they're keeping it in their old shed on the Mizro coast. Keep an eye out for traps and tricks, Zero.
Box of light, huh? I've never actually seen the actual vessel myself, but from what I've heard, the box is meant to contain the power of the crystals. This vessel is capable of amplifying and emitting that power. It should help to explain the workings of the crystal propulsion unit in the airship. How convenient. A device that you can carry around will no doubt be a lot easier to understand than one of those huge crystal engines. Zero, find that shed on the Mizro coast and get your hands on that box. Oh, and don't forget to bring back Luverance from Carpenter's Landing and Trakari from Biki Bay. The Cid is dependent on you.
I'm confused. Is it the Cid or the Prish? Alright. So, Mizro Coast, check the storage compartment at E7. Right next to the dilapidated gate. Yeah, Unity Warp, okay. Carpenter Landing from the east entrance in Jugner Forest. Oh. At I-9. Okay, we have not been to that entrance yet. And Babiki Bay. A cave at F6. Alright, that's right out in the open. Okay. Alright, they did say there'd be NMs, and it is right below us. I think I can see it. Lee? Oh, that's a loud storm. There you are, Fulmer Paladins. Storage compartment. The Boglemen? Are you supposed to be like boogeymen? Alright. Look at that.
Oh god, you got a big tail. He's kind of a big... Well, I guess it's a boogard. Steal. Despoil. Mug. Nothing. He has a decent amount of health. I'm actually surprised. Maybe we're starting to hit the like 75 enemy range. I'm only 86, so this seems about right. You have about as much health as the tough enemies that I was fighting for XP. Go. Oh shit, I'm at 1, 2, 3. There it is. How much do we do? 600. Oh. Uh-oh, tail roll? Maybe don't be by the tail? Oh, he moved to the tail. Scoot him? Isn't that like the name of a shield? Well, that was something. Not too bad. Oh, cutscene. Of course. Thieving burglar, burgling robber, robbing thief. This is our precious hideout, where we keep our precious treasure. I bet you stole our precious Ducal's ring, guard's ring, too. I did. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Lady Zero, what brings you to this place? Be funny if they took the ring back. Master Sid wishes to analyze that box to aid in the repairs of the airship engine. My small masters, it seems this vessel is essential for the success of our mission. I beseech you to surrender the box to Lady Zero. We must take to the heavens without delay if we are to save the 5th Mother Crystal. Lord Tenzin, we're moved by your speech, and find no choice but to act as you beseech. I am most glad to hear that, but please, you need not call me Lord. Lady Zero, I leave this vessel in your capable hands. See that it finds its way to Master Sid. I regret that I cannot accompany you, but I must return with these 3. You just keep in mind that eventually, we'll get you. And your little Moogle, too. What? What did my Moogle do? You mean my, like, Mog house? Mog Moogle? The hell? Vessel of Light. I don't know what they're on about. They were supposed to give this to Sid. This is... They're just constantly... they don't care. The sacred vessel kept in Tavnasia for generations. Originally one of the crystal devices created by the ancients. It is a weapon used to smite the emptiness with the light of the crystals, also known as the Eye of Altana. Yeah, I figured that's what they meant by vessel. Alright, done here. So there are 2 different entrances. That one is wrong. The obvious one. How do we get to the other one? Do I go straight up? Okay. Let me confirm. From the east entrance at J8 of Drugner Forest. Wait, J8? Oh, it's over here? What the hell? That's weird. Carpenter Landing is weird. It's like all around the forest. You think it? I figured it'd be more self-contained, but I guess not. It's right next to the Atomos icon there. We've definitely never been there. Why it is just thunder everywhere in game right now. Is it because I wish it was because of the story, but I highly doubt that. I don't think weather can be affected by individual progress. Especially since, you know, you have to use weather for various things in the game. Can you imagine, like, there it is, being stuck on Promathia, and then trying to unlock Summoner, and it's like, no, you gotta keep progressing. Get rid of that thunderstorm. Just go ahead and mute that. This is bizarre, because that left entrance is on the west side of Drugner Forest. But they look like they're right next to each other. What? Well, this is weird to look at. Hey, maybe the pier's over here. Maybe that's why he's over here getting wood. That way? Yeah. It sounds like we're gonna have to fight something in this one as well, so... Is this a dead end? Oh. Alright. So... It's like I-9, right? Where would you be? Oh, I mean, it's probably by the survival guide, but and maybe not. Logging point. There we go. Okay. Question mark. Okay. Pretty clear that it's going to be the toneberries. I don't know why. Very curious about that. Maybe they'll tell me. Oh, it's just one toneberry? Oh. Never mind. You spoil? Mug? Why are assassins coming after me? Or do you just go for anyone who comes under the water? He's almost dead. Oh my god. Valyral got wrecked. What did you use? Throat stab, maybe? I should be turning that back down for battles. Oh, that's not ready. That one is ready. That's great. Light of Penance? I'm so curious about some of these move names they're doing. Ever since doing the, I guess, Omega fight. Oh, I missed. Ooh, that is... Oh, are you using perfect dodge or something? What the hell? It's dodging everything. Okay, now we're good. What did you just use? Oh no, yeah, it was actually perfect dodge. Damn it. Better use my eyes. I recognize your face, adventurer. How do you know of this place? Have you come with a message from him? I hear the matter is urgent. Okay, well that is interesting. Also, what do you mean you recognize our face? How do you respond? I'm gonna lie. Yeah, I have a message. Well, what's this you say? The Master Sid, request my presence. Oh, I guess we do actually have a message. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Okay. One moment, madam. I do believe you're mistaking me for him. Sir, the Louverance, it's a trap. That honorless count set this trap to take your life, young sir. Explain this treachery. I heard word that those vicious Tonberries had been released under the pretense of dealing with an interloping brigand. They described the bandit as a male elven wearing a mask and bright brigandine armor. Once a thief, always a thief. Seems he's not content with just stealing my name. Sir Louverance? You meet this man. Give him a message. If you would call yourself a knight, you must seek a just cause to champion. Farewell. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well this is quite clear now. Wait, which one? Lady Zero. I must have... What is the other one, then? I must apologize. It appears you've defeated the Tonberries meant for my demise. You're a most resourceful ally. I'll be sure to return the favor in the future. Say the Master Sid requires my presence in Bastok. I must say, gathering lumber was never my most cherished activity in any case. Last, we journeyed to the celestial capital of Altana. Our confrontation with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is at hand. Wait, so you're the one who's been with us the whole... The other one... Hold on, I need to know which one was here. That's the other one. This is the... They're Louverance. Noble adventurer, please forgive this man. So back when we first helped Omiya and we talked to Hinari in the beginning, that was this one. The family vowed revenge. Hold on. Who the hell is Luverance then? Is it you or is it the other guy? Oh God. For some reason my chapters aren't working. And in this one, where you? Okay, that Royal Knight and member of the was my grandfather. So he was here at the glacier thing. Oh, but who is this one during this conversation? This is the other one. Okay. I don't know which one is which, but I'm having trouble keeping track. I was having trouble keeping track of which one was actually helping us out here. Okay, red and purple. Is there any other spot he shows up? Okay, in this episode, he is the one who asked Prish to get on the airship and takes her to Sid. And then when we go to the glacier here, there's actually a really interesting part. This is also still you, right? Yeah, red. There's an interesting part at the end here I didn't really think about. These three in here. These three. I want to read this dialogue again. That Luverance fellow, this wasn't his first time we've seen him. He's been around here before, poking his nose into our business. Potet has the hots for him. The guy brought that girl to us. I saw him ask adventurers to take him to Bastok. He said he was looking for his companions and it was urgent. So what? It was probably the red one, this one. But he just kind of like left Prish and took off. So I wonder why he lied to Torino and traveled north. Yeah. Did you see both of them? Oh my God. Anyway, let us finish this battle forthwith. If I'm to follow the path of a knight, the knight, I must see justice done as a true knight should. What does that mean? There is no higher cause than saving the world from destruction. Won't you agree, Luverance must all... So who are you? Okay, this is not Luverance, but we have to call him Luverance. Right? I'm sure we'll get more information on that. That is certainly something. I'm like genuinely confused about who that actually would be now. Or is it someone we know? Just a random guy? Is it like a part of Louvre? Like his darkness, Dark Knight? His fray, kind of? I don't know. That guy does act fairly distant quite often. This is the pier. This is the pier. Wait, there's supposed to be a book around here. Oh, it's at the end of the pier. Oh. Oh, that... that's fairly convenient. Okay. I need to talk to you three.
Welcome to South Landing. The next barge arrives in 10 hours. However, it is out of service and will not be accepting passengers. If you can wait, a barge bound for Central Landing will be arriving soon after that one. Oh. A friendly Toneberry? Oh. Well, what do we have here? An adventurer by chance? I'm Anguinet. My job here at Carpenter Landing is to make your short trip on the channel as enjoyable as possible. So I'll give you an idea of the different routes. I mean, I think this one leads to the trees that we need to get. We head that way northwards to Central Landing through a narrow passage, the most exciting route. At times, the barge comes with within several ilms of cliffs on both sides, causing not a few sweaty palms among the passengers. But please don't be alarmed. Our experienced captain is the best in the guild, and a safe journey is guaranteed. This waterway is the oldest part of the channel, and its depths teem with rare fish, peculiar to this area. Most passengers that have come for a spot of fishing will not go home disappointed. Okay, it's an experience not to be missed. Can you tell me why there's a route that I'm not allowed to get on? At North Landing, following the main waterway to Faunet. Oh, that's the one. The longest of the three routes. This canal is the Faunet Channel's newest and widest waterway. Its waters are used by the Carpenter Guild to bring in wood and ship out processed lumber, week in and week out. Pay careful attention to the eastern cliff. You will be able to witness the gentle waterfalls that are one of the main attractions of this route. This canal is also home to an abundant variety of fish, providing a distraction for even the novice fisherman. Enjoy the bounties of nature on Carpenter's Guild's barge. Hold on. I need to know about Newt Pool. South Landing. Our route takes us through Newt Pool, which is, as the name suggests, literally squirming with newts. Birthplace of frog fishing, an activity requiring the use of live flies. The Newt Pool route is extraordinarily popular with fishermen of all shapes and sizes all year round. Ah, yes, if you happen to catch yourself a brownish newt, a muddy siredon, hand it over to my vertically challenged partner over there. Oh. He's a man of few words, but I can assure you his delicious charred newts reflect his unwavering devotion towards pleasing our customers. These mouth-watering delicacies are a treat for young and old. In particular, Mithrin customers are always showering their diminutive chef with compliments and pestering him for the names of his secret spices. Okay. Welcome. Barge tickets. Oh, same as the other one. I'll buy a multi-ticket. I'm not going to take it right now. What I am going to do is try fishing up a monster quick. Oh, my rod broke. Well, that's lame. Once again, I caught like 5 things and not even a 0.1% on my fishing skill. How the hell do you level fishing? Do you like have to like get some gear that increases the chance of learning skills? I have no idea why that wouldn't go up at all. Like, that is so weird. It's really, really low chance. Alright, we're going to Babiki Bay. I don't understand. I'm gonna write a note to look into that, because I can't believe that I can't even get like 0.1 of the 10.1s I need to get 1% up. Ooh, the ferry's here.
Alright, we are going that little cave in the top left. And I will need trusts. It should be Shikari's location. I don't remember what Sid said she was doing out here, but... yeah, I don't know. It's like way up there. I don't know if I've been over here. Catoblepos? Or is it Catablepis? I know in 2 different Final Fantasies... in 15, Prompto calls it a Catoblepos, but in another Final Fantasy, they say Catablepis, and I think it might be 16 or 14? I don't know. I like Catoblepos more, though. That name fits a little better. They're also not giraffes. So that's weird. There it is. Although they're like one-eyed things. I guess I don't know what they would be. But it's an easy way to reuse assets. They're like, well, they have a long neck, so let's just use the Dalmo model. I guess that works. All right. Dollham. These are one of my favorite models in 11, I think. Just in general, the Kraken-looking enemies. Oh, the text says I'm not alone. It's my favorite part in FF9. Oh, damn it. I had a fishing rod. Ooh. Big attack. Okay, you, sir, have a little bit of health. You think he's gonna live long enough to save 1,000? Yeah, he is. And Aime? 1, 2, 3, go. Yay! I'm so glad I figured that one out. 2,000 on that skill train. You dispatched that creature for me. Not what you expected to find, I'd imagine. It slithered up while I was looking for ore, but I let it get away from me. I'm not physiologically predisposed to dealing with squishy, slimy things like that. I'm glad you came along. Oh. It said it has called us back from material hunting. You're afraid of squids and stuff? So, the battle with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is nigh. No mention is made of the Twilight God in Mithran legend. Is our enemy so dreadful that his name was withheld from the history books? Or is it because... Well, you sound defeated before you've even begun, Kitten Pie. Yeah, buck up, sis. I've been honing my skills to perfection. With the 3 of us together, the Keeper won't stand a chance.
Shikari Y, Shikari X. These should really have real names. I can't allow you to accompany me. Huh? What do you mean, Sugar? We traveled to this continent with 3 distinct objectives. The subduing of the worms that threaten the world with destruction, to learn more of the sleeping gods, they who hold the power to obliterate the emptiness, to discover the location of Mildarian, she who knows the method of waking those deities. But I have learned this on the journey. All paths lead to the Keeper of the Apocalypse. All sins can be placed at the feet of Promathia, the Twilight God, and the deity responsible for thrusting the world into conflict. If conflict can be defined as fighting, then we sin hunters understand the meaning of this curse better than anyone. The reason we fight, for faith and justice, courage, hope. Wait, those are all the lights I found in the Prometheans. For that irreplaceable quality which defines our existence. That would be... You can't mean... The sins of Promathia may have been to make us what we are, and so the act of judging that sin would be a crime unto itself. I must make certain of this matter. I have long considered the possibility among this companionship, and so might survive the consequences if it turns out to be true. What do you mean? You're not to take up the burden of my agony. Your duty is to protect the homeland. Never forget that. So, you consider what you're about to do a sin, and then you don't want them to be involved because they need sin hunters? Continue on your mission. I leave the matter of the worms and the sleeping gods to you. You never change, sister dear. Always taking the sweetest parts for yourself. Sis, you make sure you come back to us. Until the day I surpass your skill, you're the image I strive for. Good hunting. You 3 are certainly... I feel like we're supposed to have learned more about them by now. Them as a trio. Now, Zero, there is one thing I'd like you to know. My real name is Mog. Oh! Really? You do have real names. Remember that for when I die, not as a sin hunter, but as a simple Mithran woman. I'll meet you back at Sid's lab. That was... That must mean she actually trusts us. Hell yeah. Is it Mog or Mag? I would say like Mag, like Maggie. Maybe? You know something that I've constantly noticed every time we have a cutscene here? This. It seems to have like a rhythm that lines up with certain songs. It's very interesting. I don't know why, but I keep noticing it. It's not this song. This song doesn't work with it, but some story songs. Whoa, welcome back, Zero. So, this is the box that everyone's been talking about. Denzin was there to lend you a hand. Well, thank Altana for small blessings. I'll get straight to work analyzing this thing. Whoa, old Sid's brain has gone into overdrive. All those numbers are making me dizzy. Looks like the crazy thingamabob will be back in working order in no time. One other thing, Zero. Persh and I have used the time granted to us by Altana's grace to compose these letters. There's one addressed to Grand Pierre, one for the Tavnasian Patrol, and one for all the citizens of the Safehold. I hesitate to ask after all you've done, but would you deliver these letters to Sulin in the Sea Lion's Den? I tried to convince her she was wasting her time with these sappy messages, but you know how Olmia gets. How's Sulin? Sueline, I don't know, to hand out the letters if we don't make it back. She can be trusted to do as we ask. Thanks a bunch, Zero. Only in case of my death. Gotcha. A little busy, Zero. Did you deliver those letters yet? Fine. Alright, before we turn that in. Whoop. We have to snoop. Bundle of letters addressed to the people of the Safehold. Prisha scrawled a smiley face on the back of each of the envelopes. Oh. No good info, but... You were asked to deliver all of these letters from Omi and Prish. And I'm supposed to hand them out if those two fail to return. I just noticed that Meldarian's... or Shantotto, I don't know which one she would actually go by, but there's the same thing going on there as her. Where on Vanderdeal are they thinking of going? You're not seriously thinking of taking on the worms. Sueline, look sharp. An airship is entering the port. There's a whole lot more of them circling above. What the hell's going on? That ship. Hey, Zero. Check it out. That old Sid's a genius. Hey, why don't you give them the letters? You showed up here. What? The airship's been rebuilt shinier than Dispatchier's bald spot. How? With an autopilot Sid... The autopilot Sid installed, it's even better than before. We even got an escort from the Juno Armada. Come on, let's get this baby back up in the air.
Where are you off to this time, Prish?
We're bound for the 5th Mother Crystal and beyond. Next stop, the legendary city of Altaio. The place where 10,000 years of history began.
To where? You better make it back here alive, Prish.
No sweat. I'll be back making trouble before you know it. Let's go, Zero. The new and improved Sid is ready for takeoff. What? I thought it was called the Prish. What? Can't decide on a name. Alright, that works. Is there anything more on here? Nope.
Alright, what do we need to do? Oh, just click on the gate.
And there's a BCNM. To be noted, once you enter this battle, you can't leave until you either win or lose. Isn't that normally the case? Interesting. Please, adventurer, keep Prish and Omia safe from harm. I want to laugh as I hand back the letters they wrote, in case they didn't make it. Oh man, I should have talked to the NPCs. One thing I noticed, I wonder if you'll... Yep, you can kind of see it. You see the actual water ripples, like, following into the air? I don't know if they really, figured that one out. Like part of the ship and not the actual water on the map.
It's too quiet. Could it be the worms haven't noticed us?
The armada led by Lady Meldarian must have begun its attack. I wonder how the battle fares. The great goddess of the dawn, may your divine blessings protect the 5th Mother Crystal and the future of your children. May your gentle gaze also watch over the safe return of Cardinal Meldarian. Don't forget to pray for our safety while you're at it, Ulmion. Look, there it is. Damn, we're all the way up north. Full speed ahead. Oh my.
Lady Presh, we have a transmission from the warship. Attention, your most prized possession is now property of the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates.
What the hell? Oh. Oh, you just took me. Welcome to the Kuki Battle Cruiser. Welcome to the Cheruki flagship. Cherukiki.
A beautiful day for a sad announcement.
We've decided to give up our occupation as high-class pirates. As a final high-class pirate duty, we were entrusted with this ship for the purpose of escorting Prish safely to her destination. But since that would lead to certain death, we decided to find more suitable and survivable employment. We're now the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates. Meet our new employer.
The Mother Crystals. Tenzin, why would you hire them? The origin of all life and the destination for spent souls. All return to the light of the closest crystal. I have long awaited this moment, the moment you were bathed in the glow. The light of the fifth crystal beckons you.
What?
Oh. That's weird. Okay, well, now I know why. No, I actually don't know why. I do know that you fight him, but I don't understand why you're trying to fight me. I felt like we deserved a little more there. The light of the fifth Mother Crystal beckons you. So you want to send me to the Mother Crystal? What happened to you, Tenzin? What happened? I highly appreciate that they do this, though. To see opponent's identity, click on the first question mark. I highly appreciate that they actually don't mention Tenzin at all in here. Although it's very obvious who you're fighting based on these moves right here. But... oh. Connects all weapon skills during it'll create a level 4 skill chain, dealing massive... and ejecting you from battle. Oh shit, don't let him get all weapon skills. Holy. Alright. This is fine. Minute 14. This is fine. Sir, you... Is he just having a moment? Is that what this is about? I don't know. Is it because Phoenix isn't in your blade? Do you feel like you have no choice? Did Phoenix tell you to kill me and send me to the Mother Crystal? I don't know. Steal. Despoil. Mug. None of it worked. Come on. He actually has some health. We'll see about that, though. Wait, are the Chibuki... Well, you're so ugly, you're so terrible. What is happening? Are you guys doing something? Where are they? Oh my god, they're up there.
Shooting confetti and casting top-notch warrior. Good title. It's a good title. Can I hit them? The problem is if I stop, then Tenzin... Oh, he's got a bow out. Tenzin's gonna be able to attack unprovoked here, because Valinerol won't be able to reach them. Like, I could try to switch and then go like ranged attack. Oh, I missed. Oh, it has no effect on them. Okay, so you can't hit them. Focus, tree falling in the woods, bringing pain. God, he's got some sweet moves though. What was that? You did the skill chain. Did I lose? Wait, did I beat him or not? Oh, shit, I think I lost. Cosmic elucidation. Yep. If he happens to connect all weapon skills during Meikyo Shisui, it'll create a level 4 skill chain, dealing massive damage and ejecting you from battle. So... if you stay in melee range, question mark will use a sword along with... okay. You can use it multiple times. The focus on this fight should be to maintain a steady flow of damage and preventing it from skill training. Stun Bind and Shadow Bind are useful. Well, I mean, I was very close, I think. It's fine. That was awkward. If I need to do a little extra damage, though... we don't really need a healer. We don't need Kultada. Don't need Kultada. God damn it. Release. Release. Get out of here, Kultada. There. Okay, so we have Shantotto and Semi. I think we're gonna be fine now. I thought it meant like if it connects with you, you will be ejected. Not if it connects with like your trusts. That is a pretty sweet skill chain though. It had like a awesome looking at effect. Alright, yeah, his health is a lot lower now. Okay, hit him. Damn, Arrow Gut does a lot of damage. Maybe I do need a healer. Oh, Valineral's dead. Okay. Tenzin, you might actually be a bit of a problem here. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's see you. Wait, or no, attack me, sir. Steal Aime's aggro. Right, I'm gonna need you to kill him. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I destroyed. That was unnecessarily close. I needed a healer for sure. But I beat him. He put his weapon away and everything. There we go. I expected nothing less from the light of hope. Never before has my blade failed me in battle. Only in the youth that seethes with emptiness can extinguish that light. Here comes the cavalry. Were you hoping I beat you? The cannon. The cannon? We totally forgot. How could we forget? This stops right now. I know that what you're thinking, samurai guy, but this is a battle without honor. I know what Phoenix told you before she died. The flaming bird knew everything from the start, but failed to let you in on the facts. Why should he follow her orders now? You possess the same knowledge, Lady Prish. That is why you brought Lady Zero to this place. That's right, but I didn't lie to anyone. I didn't bring Zero here to die. Zero's here to join our struggle for survival. Oh, are we getting teleported off the ships? Oh! Okay. Pretend you're not seeing it yet, because we haven't had the opening cutscene that shows this location. It sucks that it's got to load the zone. You should just have a black screen here while you're loading the zone, but instead... you load in and then you fade out. What happened? In this place. There it is. Looks different. This is the 5th. But why does only this crystal glow with such strange incandescence? The air here is so chilly. The other crystals exuded such a sense of warmth and peace. I don't think there's any lightning on them either. This crystal is not part of Vana'diel. Okay. This crystal was submerged beneath the city of Altaio 10,000 years ago. When the celestial capital was torn from our world, the crystal was also lost. But it's not a complete separation. After the crystal line was reactivated, the energy was siphoned from the 5th mother crystal, drawing it and the city of Altaio back to Vana'diel. In other words, the crystal was losing the power it needed to sustain Altaio in the other dimension. Sustain Altaio. This is the crystal that the Worm King spoke of. Yep, the weakened state of this overgrown quartz is the reason that the Keeper of the Apocalypse is threatening to descend upon Vana'diel. So if the power of the crystal is restored... Ooh, music. The return of Altaio and the arrival of the Keeper will be prevented. Oh, the solution was discovered by the boy Salteus and by Phoenix, the fiery bird of rebirth. That is why he has visited each of the remaining crystals in turn. to relieve them of their light and power, and to pour that energy into the crystal that lies before us. However, I'm a child of darkness. I could never be the bearer of light. I needed a worthy receptacle for that power. I needed you. Ooh, okay. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, Zero. Your ability to hear the whisper of the soul. And pass through the medium of the amulet. The light gathered from the 4 crystals has changed you. Oh. The Phoenix referred to you as the vessel of light. That's what we're called in 14, too. Fated to be smashed open before the 5th mother crystal. That was someone's plan at one point. Wow, this is actually kind of a familiar type of story. Your journey has been for the sake of the crystal. Your adventure is now at an end. You're not a catboy. Return, Zero. Return to the light of the crystal. Your death is the only way to save both Vanadil and her people. You wouldn't... Like Hal. That's Prish. Maybe he would have. Alteus, if you mean to save both the world and everyone in it, then someone inhuman like you or me should be sacrificed. And you, Tenzin, Phoenix, the avatar of rebirth, can't have led you this far just to snuff out Zero's life. Surely she meant to resurrect the shattered pieces of Zero's spirit using your own life force. I was the keeper of the apocalypse once. I know only too well the fear and horror that await us. But you gotta listen to me, Salteus. Pour the energy of the 5th Mother Crystal into Zero. Her victories... Pour more energy into it? Her victories against the emptiness and everything else we've faced have not been won through the power of the 4 crystals alone. Zero has an inner strength, a spirit that loves this world and those who dwell upon it. And that's why I believe she will prevail against the Keeper. I'm so stuck in my head thinking about the fact that this game hasn't... You haven't felt like an actual... Outside of a Roja being like... Or in Rhapsody, which I actually won't mention right now, because... That's separate. That's a different thing. But like there hasn't been anyone directly being like defending us or anything like that, or going out of their way to make it sound like we're important to them, you know? This is definitely like the step up where we're not just a side character kind of thing. Salteus, open the way to Altaio. Just blank stare right there. Now when you said... The hell? Oh. Oh, of course. Yes. I too wish for the way to be opened. Nog Malata. Didn't you once say the same thing, Salteus? I'll prevail against the deity that dwells beyond the gate of the gods. Open the way to Altaio.
Weren't those the words you used? Do you not find it unfair that only she should bear the sins of people? We ancients are all responsible for these events. I shall shoulder my part of the burden. And the power that comes with it.
Ooh! Nagmalada, no!
Okay, a lot of stuff's happening right now. Did he open the way to stop it? The amulet just looked like it shattered. Oh, you're back. Okay. Kind of. It all began with a stone, as per usual. In ages past, the 5 crystals existed as one enormous jewel that bathed the world in holy light. This mystical light banished the emptiness and brought forth mighty gods. These gods cultivated their power and concentrated their energies. They created a balance between the 8 elements of the world without, and a harmony for the myriad senses of the world within. And so, an eternal paradise blessed in all ways was born. Yeah, I see why they're like, hey, you should probably go finish Zillert before you continue. But this paradise did not last forever. This enormous jewel was split into 5 parts, and this perfect realm degraded into an incomplete world. We were reduced from the superior life forms of a higher plane into these flawed and insignificant forms. Thus, we must gather and focus the energies of the crystal into opening a gate to that lost dimension. We are both well aware of this predicament. And yet, there is one thing I simply can't understand. How did this tragedy occur in the first place? Why was the original stone shattered into 5 parts? Who is responsible for this incomprehensible act?
Is it you? The people of this world have evolved into 5 unique species, each harboring a distinctive darkness. Crystal warriors, thou wert created to destroy those evils. Yet even thy strength canst not prevail against this darkness. Emptiness, 'tis the ever-present shadow of blessed light. Well, what's in here? If this phenomenon represents complete death, then one could argue its presence was inevitable in a complete world. Thus thou split the crystal for thy children's sake. Is that not so, great goddess Altana? Are you telling me someone who's seen as a deity was responsible for sundering everyone? I'm sorry, splitting them into 5 races?
Incredible.
That would imply Altana's actually real. But I haven't seen her.
I mean, I assume Promathia is real.
But, you know, it's like, are they real, or is it just what people call someone or something? But is Altana like a legit god or goddess that actually, or was she just like a person, the part of the race that is viewed as a god?
You were meant to be impossible to find.
Ooh.
Who would have thought the plan to open the Gate of the Gods would succeed? Altaio, long have I yearned to behold your magnificent spires.
Give that back.
Ooh. Why? Why can't I hear the voices? Why do I not hear the whispers of the Zalartian people or the Dawn Maiden? Silence. Your unruly thoughts are clouding my mind.
Is there bed here or something? Although Eve Noyle said that they were alive.
So, the rest of you were drawn into this world as well. How inconvenient. A visit to the Grand Palace of Huzhoi should bring some interesting encounters. Perhaps the Dawn Maiden is there.
Okay, we got... Obviously, the instrument-wise, the first thing I think of is Celeste here.
Chapter 8, Emptiness Bleeds.
This is a Moog, or not a Moog, but like just a synthesizer. But I'm turning this up. It's already maxed out actually, but something about the speed as well as the area here kind of gives me what is that place in FF8? Like the Hidden City, kind of. I don't actually remember the name of it. It starts with an E. Played FF8 like 10 times, but I don't remember. It reminds me of that city a little bit. I'm also getting FF13 vibes a little bit here too, from the music. And some 64 game. Am I thinking of like Mario? Or Quest? Quest 64? I have no idea. I'm thinking of so many things right now. This song has got some vibes, that's for sure. Right here. I'm so sorry, I'm talking so much. The mysterious amulet has shattered. The light of Mia has been stolen. We have the light of Altaio now. Compassion. Okay. Okay, so we have... Nope. Courage, justice, hope, and compassion. What did we lose? I don't remember what the light of Mia was. I don't know. Oh god. I believe half of this area you can't access at the moment. I don't think you can get to anything on the north side. Let's go to the... Garden of Antiquity. Ooh. Oh, we get a Tavnazia ring. Teleport back. Okay. Oh, this one's permanent. This one doesn't have just charges. It's once a day though, by the looks of it. It appears Nagmalata has taken the light from you. Have you checked your key? I did check my key items. Examine the crystalline field at H11, so we're gonna have to go to basically the dead center. H12, the updraft will take you back to Sea Lion's Den if you need to go back. Examine 3 rubious crystals to spawn trios of NMs. Once they're defeated, examine again for a brief cutscene at these locations. Okay. You can use the updrafts at E8 and L8 to take you back to the updraft at H12. Okay, so we have to go to the sides. And then we can use an updraft to go back to the middle quickly. Return to the middle, and then it's open. So we're basically trying to open the door here. Okay. Easy prey, finally! Alright, just for safety, I'm gonna have easy prey in the zone itself. That means if we get in there, they're probably gonna be decent challenges. Maybe. Actually, the first thing I'm thinking of right now about that this music's making me think of is the clock puzzles in FF13 too. This is Altaio, the celestial capital, overflowing with the blessings of Altana. Quasi-Lumen. What's going on with you? You gonna... Oh. Oh. Okay. Just walked up to me and looked at me, but didn't attack. Oh, I say, we have a visitor. You must forgive me. It's been so long since we've had an occasion to entertain. You're forgiven. You're a ball of light. I really hope this place is in the final 14 raid. I think it's going to be. So far, they've gone over Shadow Lord and the Zillert end. So then the next obvious thing would be we'll probably fight Promathia. I don't know. That'd be sweet. I am pleased to meet you. God, sir? How unusual. I find it difficult to hear your soul's whisper. I'm not Zilartian. Can't the Zillert not read normal people? They can only read other Zillert? Uh-oh. Ulearn. Someday I need to look into, oh, look at that. Look into absolute virtue, since that is in the 14 stuff as well. No way I'm ever gonna try it though. Apparently, there's some stories about absolute virtue and it apparently taking like 24 hours to beat with like a ton of people or something. I don't remember. Zero, you were brought to this peculiar realm as well. Are you injured? You have been treated terribly. I'm hurt. What you got? I hear a voice calling to me. It seems to be coming from beyond the gate. The portal appears to be locked. If you're to believe the talk of those beings, this path leads to the palace of the Zilartian king. One of the inhabitants here spoke of a girl matching Persia's description, heading this way. If we can gain an audience with the king, we should learn exactly what's going on here.
This place lies beyond the gate of the gods. Did the ancients truly cross that legendary border?
Let us not be so hasty in our assumptions. This is indeed a beautiful land. However, I cannot believe that this is the paradise of peace and love spoken of in legend. We have already been set upon by vicious beasts.
You have?
It's been peaceful for me. And if what Bahamut says is true, the Keeper of the Apocalypse lurks somewhere in this realm. If Prish is so intent on gaining entry to the palace, then the Keeper will most likely be found inside.
Nagmalada has also entered the palace. We have no choice but to proceed. This gate must have an opening mechanism. We should look around. Only I worry that the Keeper of the Apocalypse will be beyond our ability. What do you mean? Zero, the 4 sources of light you acquired. Were they not all taken from you by that Blackheart? Blackguard Nagmalada?
No, I have 4 of them.
You mean to say that the light has not left us complete?
You mean to say the light hasn't left us completely? Then if we all stand together in body and spirit, perhaps there's a way.
I have no intention of joining forces with Nagmalada. I'd prefer to keep some distance from Lord Tenzin. Do you not agree, Lady Tsira?
No, I forgive him. First, we have to find a way to open this gate. Let's get moving.
I'm mad that he teleported me onto his ship and then attacked me instead of honorably just asking for a duel or something, but... Hold on, can I... You can't mount in this area, okay. You wish to open the gate to the Grand Palace of Hu Shou? Then you must first visit the outer towers. Wow, that is a very helpful ball of light.
Did this show up on the map?
Nope.
Yeah, I saw another one of you guys over here. Please be at ease. The Grand Palace of Hu Shou is protected by the Celestial Defense Mechanism. These things are like dogs. Like, will you just want to be pet? Is that what's up? I don't know what's going on with you. Are you dangerous? No. Interesting. Flee. I guess I can move over. I'm scared to get in a fight or anything because I know the music will change. Look at these things. So they call this the Gate of the Gods, and they talked about like Ruan Garden and all that. But is that a different? I'm a little confused because they seem to have like 2 different paradise. Although that was something built by them to reach this place. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look through that. What the hell's a... That's a different name.
There's the tower. You really gotta walk a long time for that one. Ooh. Oh, wait. Do you come back up? This must have been a really cool zone, like in concept back when it first came out, because this was like 2006 or something, right? Everything about it would have given some crazy nostalgia. Do you come up too? Oh, you do. Fwabo. Oh, you attack. You... Decent challenge! Guys, you're really big though. Damn. Just that tail is just right up in the camera. How much XP are you gonna give me? Damn, we haven't fought a decent challenge in a while. I forgot that they actually take a minute. 360, not great. We got an organ though. What are organs for? Alt exclusive, but it can stack. Taken from the body of a Luminian. Luminian being known as a Fwabo. Still seems to function even though it has been separated from the body. Oh, I'm stunned. There we go. Alright, well, while I'm slowly taking them out. Hold. Ooh, it's used for a quest. Ooh. Here's a reward, then trade the appropriate base item and chip. Oh, okay, so I can trade organs and stuff for obies. Level 70, gain full benefit of fire weather bonuses? What? Oh, without needing... Oh, that's interesting. Without it needing to be a fire day. Oh. Increase weapon skill, accuracy, and damage. Oh, these things seem like they can be good. Triggered by using a weapon skill with liquefaction. Alright. All I know is this basically... Am I stunned? Oh. Basically means hold on to these organs then. They do sound like they might be helpful. Oh shit, wait. It wasn't targeting me. Alright, I'll hold on to you. Case. Oh boy. Sleep? Alright, I'm up. IMA, can you do the thing? Can you do the thing? Who's not doing it?
2, 3. Took her a while to do that. 2,000 damage on that skill tree. Okay. I think I'm like right on the cusp of not being strong enough to finish this expansion. That's what it's feeling like here. It's feeling like maybe I'm gonna start like because I've struggled with Tenzin a little bit. We might be at that point. Damn, that guy is just going off. He's just non-stop attacking. What the hell? Oh, it's probably a monk. Go. Did you just use invincible right when I weapon skilled, sir? So many enemies just have like a nope, no damage for you ability. Alright, we're gonna attack again. Ow. Wait, I don't even think I didn't get trick attack out. Go. I'm not even waiting. And he's dead. That one alone was just, oh man. How dare you use invincible right before a skill trade. Have you come to punish us? Every day. Time for payback. Let's be civil. Time for payback. Oh, hold on a sec. Time out. It's not our fault. Lord Tenzin lied to us. And if you don't follow your samurai master's orders, you have to commit ritual suicide. It's true. I read it in a book somewhere. So, I suppose you want to get into the palace, huh? Well, we want to get in there too. This voice in my head is driving me crazy. Huh? Let's let bygones be bygones and work together, okay? We've ditched the samurai life anyway. Getting past that gate is more complicated than just releasing the lock on the eastern tower. If you really want to know how to open the gate, you better take a look at the others as well. Sure? Did I do it? Nothing of interest here. Okay. Suppose we need to see the other ones. Do I forgive them? I don't know. I forgave Tenzin, so I suppose I should. But I don't know. Where was the thing? Oh, it's a wall. Oh, that's not right. We'll just close through for now. So, we need to get a rural updraft. There, the red thing. It is northwest. Yeah, it should be like literally right up here. I feel like a detective listening to this music. But not like a normal detective. Like a Parasite Eve kind of detective. Like Aya Bria kind of situation going on. Music just has that kind of vibe. Yeah. All right. And there's a second tower right here. The third one is right next to where we started, so I'll skip back to that one, but... Oh, new NPC. The structure you see before you is the Grand Palace of Joy. It was constructed by the Zalartian royal family to safely house the Mother Crystal. Sure. 3 of them? Where did my trust go? Why did you desummon my trust? How dare you? How are you doing? No, I don't want to fight you. Ah, shit. The only thing I could do, wait for that to turn off. You used my flea? What do you... Flea didn't go off because I was paralyzed, but it consumed it anyway. Okay, well I can't flee. Can I hide? They're NMs. I can't hide from them. Warp? I might as well warp. If I can get out in time. I can't beat that. I would just be delaying the inevitable at this rate. Does this cancel me or are we good? Okay. Oh, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna have to get back there, but Jesus. I don't know why I thought I still had my trust around. I did not. Oh. That ship of yours made its way back here of its own accord. Must be that autopilot thing that Presh was talking about. I walked in here, got up to go grab a drink, and came back and there was a cutscene. I've resupplied the airship so you can take off at any time. Let me know when you're ready to board. Okay. I really thought you'd just kind of be like, alright. You can teleport here because you need to be able to get here, but they actually wrote a contingency for that? That's kind of awesome. I appreciate that. You're not gonna... I hear this music and I'm like, oh god, I better not have to fight Tenzin again. Oh no, we're just headed to the light. Oh, I actually really like that. Hell yeah. So, we just showcase how blind I am. Obviously, when I read these things, I try my best to just zone out and only pay attention to the things that are required. Which is why the reason you can believe that is because literally right here, it says it counts as a teleport if you use an upper oral draft that erases buffs and dismisses stress. It said it right there. I read like every line but that one. Anyway, we're back. We're definitely back. I'm still at half health. I don't know why. Why am I at half health? Oh, because I warped out. Right. I thought I died. I don't know why I thought I died for a minute there. Oh yeah, what were you gonna say? Is this red luminance the light of the Mother Crystal?
has a fissure erupted in the energy conduit below. Okay. Okay, I definitely have to end pretty soon here. This music is calming me so much. Like I just want to nap to this. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Two minutes? Okay, if other players were around spawning the NMs, pretend there was and it wasn't just me. You may have to wait a while. Interaction will say nothing of interest. If that's the case, it can take up to 2 minutes. But what if you run away like a coward in the middle? Is that the same situation? Okay, well, we just looked into this quest. Well, it had to have been 2 minutes. I went to grab a drink. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Aha! Oh. I was still healing. Go. Oh my god. I don't know why you have to look up to actually be able to target them. That was real weird. Turn you back down. You spoil maybe? One of these days it'll work. It is so bright right here. Okay, which one of you is the paladin who has invincible? I honestly can't tell. Is it the one on the right? Is that a sword? That's a spear. Oh, this is a totally different job set. Okay. Come on, Aimee. You got this. Wing thrust. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't get it. Oh, you have an axe. What jobs, like, actively use an axe? I know Beastmaster can, but I don't know if that's their best. Is it Ranger? Ranger might. Two, 3, go. There it is. That was an ordeal. Well done. Naki told me all about our deal. You want to get in to see the king, right? So as you know, the positions of princes and princesses have already been filled. Didn't you know? The Zalartian king used to have 2 sons and a daughter. Father. They've been out of the picture for 10,000 years now, so you must be feeling pretty lonely. After all that time, he's probably a few jewels short of a crown, too, if you know what I mean. I doubt the king will notice if we're a little shorter, and then he remembers. We might even take you on as a servant if you're lucky. Come on, time's a-wasting. Off to the western tower. Mind your manners around the future princess. Sure. It comes full circle. They
They are still looking for their dad, who I'm not, actually no, I'm 100% positive it's the guy on the island. But they're gonna try to make Promathia their father at this rate, because the Zolortian King's definitely dead. 100%. Okay, all the way up there. Now, this is where we started, so I'm gonna skip. Are you kidding me? What are... Okay, this is an NM. It just came out of the ground out of nowhere. This is an NM. God damn it. You are huge, by the way. I'm sure you know that. Can I beat it? Oh, that is overly animated. I also can't... The Lionel's standing too far away to trick attack. One, 2, 3, go. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. The skill chain's actually way up there. This thing is really big. Koromaru, I need you to stay right there. You are my new trick attack buddy. I'm gonna take all the aggro. Six seconds, okay. Do you spoil? Ayame, go. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! I'm bound for 50 seconds. Jesus. Wait, did I get the skill train? I did. Dude, this would have been a fun NM to run into back at, like, what was the cap? 70? 60? I don't remember what the cap is. That's so weird looking. Well, I beat him. I got like nothing from that, but he's dead. Speaking of that. Yeah, right there. This is Altana, capital floods. Okay, so this is... We started, like, right there. Man, that thing snuck up on me out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting there. Another quasi-lumen. You seem to harbor barbaric tendencies. I suggest you visit a physician at your earliest convenience. Hold up, I think Koromaru died to poison just now. I'm dying to poison. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an effective poison. $19. Okay, I may have to fight something. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna die. Sir, you're an easy prey? I'm so sorry. I didn't want to have to kill you guys. I need Yorin to heal me. Oh. At least I could build up TP and then just hold it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna not attack, save up TP, and use it on one of them. Right, I killed it. I don't want to be... If I walk over those guys, they just jump up. They're so crazy. I have an Aaron organ now, too.
I'd love to take a look at that equipment. Maybe before we end. Was the one that increases weapon skills may be helpful. Oh, wait, are you? Oh no, there are your weapons. Okay, that might be a paladin. That one's gone. 2,600 on that skill chain. This one's gone. I'm not going to use my... Okay, I am a gecko. 2, 3? Wow, these were the easiest ones for sure. I thought minced taru was back on the menu for a second there. You have our royal gratitude. Prince Kuki has informed me of the situation, and I commend you on your wise decision. We shall be sure to put in a good word for you with His Majesty. I have my brothers on standby. Once I give the word, we'll hit all the buttons at the same time. It's the only thing you guys have been good for so far. I can't believe they're so important to the story. Also, a huge impediment to like everything we try to do. Except this. Yay. Did we do it? Is it open? I think it opened. Here we come, Royal Daddy. Oh boy. Those guys. There's the updraft. Okay, I know. Oh hey. You desummon my trust. Return to the gate. There are no things to kill. Examine the gate, and then touch the east particle gate for a cutscene to complete the mission. Okay. Wait, it still has a purple gate thingy. Wait, are you updated? We are unable to enter the Grand Palace of Joy? Beings of our nature are not permitted inside. Why? That's interesting. Where's our friends? And what were they doing? I hate to say it, but out of everyone we brought, the most useful ones are the Taru so far. Because no one else helped us open any gates or fight any NMs or anything. We're here. Oh, there's the Gate of the Gods. And a crystal.
Thank you. This is going to be a very helpful thing, so I don't have to go back to Suline. Suline? Open the gates. The elder prince has returned. Lower the drawbridge. The younger prince is home. Prepare the banquet table. The prince is starved. Another obstacle in our path. What mischief are you three up to this time? I can hear it clearly now. The source must be beyond the gate. Hear what? You can't hear it. A voice is calling to us, suffocating in its insistence. Why can't I hear it? It is telling us to pass through this gate. The portal of this magnificence can only lead to the audience chamber with the Zolartian king. Could this soul-stirring voice belong to the king himself? Why can't I hear it? If so, then why does the gate remain closed? Are the children of Vanadil not welcome here? No, Zero, whatever are we to do? Cardinal Mildarian gifted us with a ring that has the power to transport a person directly to Tavnasia. But I have no intention of returning until we discover the way to open this gate. Perhaps it'll be of some small use to you, Zero. Oh, well, I mean, I thank you. Are you telling me to return to Tavnasia? It said to check the particle gate on the east, too. This one. Oh, it's Prish. Hey, it's Zero. Hey, it's Prish. Prish. I'm glad to see you guys are okay. You gotta help me. I was trying to chase down that two-faced orc kisser, Nagmalada, but there's a gate blocking the way. I can't put a dent in it, even with my best drop kick. Damn it. If only I had my amulet, I could pop it so open faster than you could say Bahamut's backside. If we don't get a move on, old Nagy's gonna get to the Chamber of Eventide before us. What is this Chamber of Eventide? I don't know for sure, but it's a device that's supposed to suck the emptiness right out of a person. I mean, wouldn't that help Nagmalada stop being a dick? Maybe? Extract the emptiness. Do you remember, Zero? The emptiness within caused the ancients to lose the whisper of the soul. Their inner darkness grew so intense that it completely overshadowed the light. And that's why Nagmalada means to use the Chamber of Eventide to become wholly Zillart once more. But both Mildarian and Salteus warned us that the device is too unstable. Okay, that's why you're worried. We gotta stop him from making a huge mistake. Come on, let's get those legs moving. Yeah, you just care. Well, maybe not care about him, but don't want him to hurt himself. That's good. That's a very Prish thing. All right. Make sure to get the home point for future nearby for future missions. Yes, and I will look at you in a minute. I do want to see what we're getting into here. You can't save progress on this mission. If you wipe out without a way of re-raise, or otherwise have to quit, you have to start from the beginning. At 99 item level, the escort mission, oh god, it's an escort, takes 30 to 40 minutes solo. Oh, that'll be a good start. Especially if you fail. This is your last chance to finish Rhapsody. Once you pass this mission, Tenzin will be unavailable until the final cutscene of Dawn. A spoiler, Tenzin lives through this because he'll be available again after? I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have a bunch of exploration to do to progress through here. And a bunch more exploration to do in a burning circle fight. And there's Dawn, which I am pretty sure I don't want to scroll down. It's the end. There'll be a boss fight somewhere. So that's it. We have 3 more missions and then an epilogue with a Japanese midnight wait time, which interesting. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. my time. It is currently 1:30 right now, meaning I'd have to start. If I don't want to wait forever, I would have to start recording in the morning. Hope we beat it before 2 p.m. Otherwise, I'll have to just put the whole thing on hold, or put the rest of it on hold until after. But I think we're going to be able to finish. We're going to be able to finish Promathia and start hopefully do the epilogue in the next one, as well as the Zillert epilogue. Well, they're both combined together, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. We'll see. For now, I am going to end at Mog Garden, simply because I forgot to do it. So I want to check on Luna and that again. God, I forgot to trade food. Damn it. Here, the detailed report. It's fine. Damn it. Exhibit to the public. 22 and 23. Wait, how long has it been? In 1 out of 2 days, it was extremely popular with the crowd. Oh. Not both days? Please take this money. How you doing? Yeah, you have some discernment now? Substandard? Poor. Oh, damn it. That's unfortunate. Condition stable. Ill-tempered. Okay. Oh, man. All I did was ruin my endurance. But discernment's not up. I guess we should compete with others again, right? Strange. There are 3 others. Yeah, we'll do that again. I hope you'll win. No, it's fine. Just do your best. Don't feel bad when you lose. You never stood a chance. Ooh, Luna's not... Wait. I don't think Luna's gonna win. Oh, wait. Hey! Wow, you're pretty fast. This is absurd. You're lucky our chocobo wasn't feeling well today. You said that last time, sir. That's supposed to help with her strength. We'll tell the story as well. Even though my discernment isn't probably high enough to get this ability. No luck there. Make sure we go on a regular walk, brisk. We found something. Watch over. What'd you find? Looks happy to see you. Goblin armor. Ooh. Here's your, yep, yeah, that's same dialogue. Huh. That's much better than the rock salt you gave me before. Alright. I think you have the energy for a story? Nope. I'm
capped out on energy. All right, I'm going to feed her quick. Hi. All right, I wonder if this is actually going to help the strength like right away. Quietly eats the food. Is that a good thing? Hope we can make it into a fine chocobo. Completely full. Good. Alright, now I just want to check the strength. Substandard. Damn. Okay. It's okay, we'll get there eventually. Alright, now we can go do Mog Garden and end. First though. Do we have different login stuff now? You have Zed 1, Lion 1, Naja, Sakura, Star Sybil? Choo Choo. I believe you're pretty good. I've heard your name mentioned. No, there's no Shantotto too. Bridget? The stylist? Oh. Well, we have Karaha Baraha. I don't think we have any of these others. Really? Oh, we have Theodore too. No, we don't. Dark Coolins? Lose off. Okay, there are some good ones in here, but there's no Shantotto, so I'm a little sad. But I do have to get all these. Zed 1 is different than Zed 2. Lion 1 is different than Lion 2. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've ever heard the name Luzoff either. Elven named Luzoff. Nodulith? Your name sounds familiar? Star Sybil's pretty obvious. Are you a healer or a summoner or what? Don't know. Don't know you. Choo Choo, I think, is a tank. Not positive. Abenzio, I don't know them either. Rugadjin, I don't know them either. Why are there so many people I've never heard of? Are these all people from, like, I know Bridget. Bridget's like the only one in this list. I find this bizarre because we've done two expansions now in the base game, and I don't know any of the people here. You think I would? We're gonna be meeting a lot of people in the future stuff. Darquilin. That's a weird name. No offense. Okay. Never mind. Okay, of course you cost 150. I think it's pretty clear. My trust team just got 1,000 times better. I think there's Shantotto too this month. And then you have a bunch of Mog coupons, some glamour. I wonder what that looks like. Oh. What do you have for 500? Oh, right. I'm gonna need to stock up on caliber if I can get away with it. You only get 50 login points per day, so it's not like I can get a ton of them. But okay, nothing I recognize or care about in there for now. Or there. I forgot to look at 5. Okay. Troth? Oh. Okay, so the only things that I'd potentially want to get that I haven't already got is this. Oh, painting a blue blade fell would be sweet. I'd probably grab that and the Ixion mount simply because it's Ixion. Yeah. And then we buy the facility ring. Oh, that was a lot of good stuff. Holy shit, I need to go turn these in. That just took a long time. I did all of the ciphers. That took a very long time. I want to point out, when I did Shantotto 2, he said, who on Vanadil is this person? Good question, because Shantotto 2 is related to the Shantotto Ascension thingy, whatever, the side story. And I have been curious for a long, like, is it not Shantotto? I don't know. Very good question, though. This one, apparently, I already have somewhere in this list. Yeah, okay, I already had it. It's only 10 points, so it's not a big deal, but damn, that was a lot. Oh, look at all those tanks. All those melee DPS. 3 rangers, that's it. Absolute ton of casters. The only one worth anything is you. Ton of healers. Star Sybil. Ooh. Okay, who is Sakura and... Why are you under this list? And why is Bridget on this list? What does that mean? That symbol's new. Is it like... kind of like support because it's next to Bard? Oh, Cornelia. Why do I have Cornelia? I never got a Cornelia thing. That's weird. Huh. Alright, well, very quickly, I'm going to garden, feed Crystal, and head out to the Mog Garden. And then we're going to end after this, and I'll probably start out with Mog Garden and Luna again, but oh man. So excited to have Shantotto. That'll help a lot in both endgame and early game grinding for the other jobs. Like, she magic bursts off of pretty much everything you skill chain, and she has like every spell element that she is smart about doing. So if I do a dark, well, I don't know what she'd do for dark. If I did like a fire skill chain, she'll use like fire 4. And it'll do like 5,000 damage. I have no idea, but what? Did I forget to plant something? Uh-oh. Typical me. Alright. You're planted. I can't actually grab from you. Still rank 1. How long does it take to rank up? This is insane. Maybe you have to do a quest. We got Moat Carp. Did we get a creel of Moat Carp though? I don't think we did. Oh, 2 of those? Those are worth like 3,000 each.
Nope, we just got a normal moat carp. Okay. How you doing? You rank 2 yet? Nope. Damn. We got so many items to toss away here. I know. You want a Creel moat carpet, Nat Bane, and a date. Someday I'll have them for you. I think you might have to do a Dolan to get an item to give to the pond to get a Creel moat carp. I don't know if you can get it naturally. I don't know. And that will be a while, but I eventually... The weird thing is, like, a Dolan is going to require some weird stuff, so I'm wondering if I should, like, get it started early and treat it a little more like... I mean, we could do the intro and then circle back later. I don't know. Because you have to start accumulating something and do certain dailies to be able to progress in the story. So maybe that is something we'll have to do before we actually get through like Wings of the Goddess or anything. Oh, I don't have any crystals for you. All right, well. That's it then. I'm going to end it here. And in the next one, we're going to finish Promathia and hopefully finish Promathia and the epilogue stuff. It would probably take quite a long time, so it might bleed into another episode. We'll see, but that is the overall goal. I won't be doing any side stuff for now because we're going to be doing an intermission after Promathia is done, where I do the Sandoria storyline and just kind of clean up some side stuff, as well as do the Moogle event, I believe. The Moogle Coupo d'etat. So we'll be doing that before we go into Otterkin. So thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.